Behold, we are online. Ooh, nice new playlist. I made a thing. Off stream. I know. But I couldn't help myself. I had an idea, and I wanted to get it out there. And this is. Sometimes it decides to be nice and clear, and sometimes it's like, nope. You know what? I'm gonna not. Okay, that's better. What's up, folks? I made a thing. Tiled shape. This was inspired by... so we have something called image paint in SwiftUI, where you can create a foreground style using patterns. Image paint can take any image that you load from the system, from memory, or from a SF symbol. The catch is that it forces your shape to become a view, or if it's a view, already a view. Foreground style of any shape style, and image paint is a shape style, it becomes a view. And I thought, hey, there should be a shape equivalent to this. So I put together this guy. Tiled shape takes in any shape you'd like, and then through the power of friendship, rows and columns, it essentially adds that shape that you put in for however many rows and columns you like. I also created an extension to shape, makes it a little bit friendlier on the call site. This method called tiled with rows and columns. And so you can see if I just do circle, well, forget this thing. Circle tiled rows, 2 columns, so you can see that. So like if I wanted 3 rows, now it's got 3 rows, 3 columns, and so on. The default is 1. Well, this method. Oh boy, Matt, thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. How you doing? Excellent. Good to see you. Thank you for your support. And yeah, so this is tiled shape. My gift to you. I had to watch an ad. I guess Prime needs to resubscribe every time. Yeah, it does. It's kind of a bummer. Wait, so you had the 30-second intro ad? Okay, so I was thinking about this. I think you might have been part of the conversation, but I was trying to figure out like what would be a better way to do ads on this channel, because for people who may not have visited the stream before, if they get hit immediately with an ad, it can be kind of a not pleasant experience, right? So I was thinking of like doing timed ads, and I haven't tried it yet. So yeah, sorry about that. I wish I didn't have to show any ads. That would be ideal. For one, it's a better experience. Two, it's not like the ad revenue is very high anyway for this, so it's kind of a annoyance for everybody. But thank you for the Prime, so I appreciate it. Personally, I'd rather have an ad at the start as a YouTube mentality. Ah, okay. I see. I was thinking there could be like an alternative which would require ads like on the hour or whatever. But I think during those times I could like take a break, like a scheduled break, or just show like my own ad in the form of some animation or whatever. I don't know. Just thinking about it, but anyway, good to see you. I don't know if the background audio, is it too loud? I should double check. That's one thing I forgot to do at the start of today. Today is a Guardians of the Galaxy themed stream. Gonna be doing a little bit of that today. And I was searching for a themed project to do. And I think I've found something. We'll see how it goes. I'm a little nervous. That is a little bit loud, isn't it? Let me turn it down just a little bit. Do halfway. Okay. All right. Good. So you've been on holidays. I have changed my angle. I moved the camera right here. It might be a little different. Yeah, normally I've got it perched right here, and this is usually like my PC gaming screen, and also like where all the controls are. But yeah, just decided to change things up a little bit. All right, I won't apologize for ads. I just want to make sure it's a good watching experience for everybody. But yeah, people remarked that like the image was crisper by putting it right here. And here I go messing with the focus again. There are a couple of things that we added to this library in the last few streams. So this is now part of it, tiled shape. The other thing that we made a little bit ago was composite shape, which is really cool, allowing us to append and subtract paths to come up with some interesting shapes. This particular one, again, I've made extensions to shape to make it a little easier to call. This is the first one, composite shape, where your base is a convex polygon. This is this red guy, I think. And then this other guy, reload triangle, subtracting a circle. So you get this this cool shape. That's part of the library now. I think those were the most recent changes that I made. Let me go back to, oh, and sponge filter. Sponge filter is back in 0.26 version 0.26. Sponge filter, we may recall, is this guy, where they're all kind of doing the same thing, right? Where you take something and then you subtract something else from the main thing. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Not star polygon. Sponge filter. This was originally created to work with the Batman, the Arkham Asylum project. And we actually did use that in the other project. Let's go find it. By the way, I need to update my version of the package. Should be 027. Let's just make sure that works. There we go, 027. I checked it in too. I checked it into the GitHub. To the GitHubs. So yeah, we're already made a commit today. Right before the stream started. Which one is it? It was this one. So these are now Batman logos subtracted from a hatching, which has been stroked instead of filled. So if I take out the stroke, you get this nice fill shape, looking cool texture. So I'm very excited about this one. This is very fun, which is was able to create. I guess now I can get rid of these opacity zeros, huh? Get rid of that. Get rid of that. And you. Yeah, baby. And then just. So that's that. I can get rid of these. Oh yes, the title for the label for the XP. Batman selection view. See, this actually works again. But if I don't fill it with red, this looks fine. Oh, I think the what was the main issue? I think I know what it is. If I don't specify a foreground color, depending on whether the device is light mode or dark mode, it might not show up. So like in the content view, yeah, so it shows up here in the simulator. But when I tested it on a device, it was like, nope, and it was missing. So there's our Guardians. And this is Guardians stream today. Let me show you what I have that I would like to try. Let's see how this goes. Okay, so I just took this recording just now of this fun effect. Did you blink and miss it? Ooh. Okay, what's going on here? So this type of transition is throughout the game, and if we just kind of do like a frame by frame, I'll show you what I mean. Okay, so okay, so it's a very abrupt transition. So you can see that these menu items are arranged in this like a skewed horizontal vertical stack, and the selected one has essentially double the height, and when you change, it immediately goes to the next one. This next one is going to be audio, but take a look at what we got going on here. There is a seemingly random pattern of these little boxes that kind of materialize, and they disappear, and then you get the the selected title that just kind of steps in like one letter at a time. So you start with D, A, O, U, I. And it's a very fun transition effect. It's very quick. It's like half a second or less. It goes by very quickly. Boom, boom. And you can see that everywhere. I'd like to give it a shot. I'd like to see if we can do it here. So let's let's go. A lot of stuff going on here. I'm going to before I concentrate on the whole thing, I'm just gonna look at the transition, because it's what is it? It's essentially an animation, and you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, maybe 11. You can see that that's like a this cuts off from the left. This cuts off, there's like a, you know, you got your bottom here, and then it kind of goes up there, and that's getting masked or clipped. And they come in, and boom. Can we do this in SwiftUI? I believe we can. Can we do this without the usage of core image filters? That's the big question. I think we can. Here is my idea. Now, I think this is going to help because we've already kind of done the work for this. Remember our fun tiled shape that we just made yesterday? I think this might have a hand in our implementation. And how, may I ask? Well, let's see if this decides to cooperate. I'm going to see if I can do something similar to this in the spirit of tiled shape, where we can take a random series of indexes in this checkerboard pattern and draw them. I'm gonna need some help though with, I think, the inverted method. So you may recall, let's go. Let's here's what we're going to do. This is under GotG. Got a few submissions here already. We have our world famous Cree symbol, which failed to build for reasons. Don't know why. Tell me why. What? Did I forget a public initializer? That can't be right. Backstreet Boys? The same. And build errors ain't nothing but a heartache, baby. Come on. Preview paused. Ooh, you know what? A friend laid it out for me. The comparison between the two, and I believe NSYNC is the winner of the two. In terms of talent, cohesion, star power, NSYNC. Yep, NSYNC wins over Backstreet Boys. I'm sorry to say, all of them are, of course, super talented and wealthy now. But fame and fortune is fleeting. However, yeah, I would say NSYNC takes first place. Longevity does have bases. That is true. That is true. Let's see. Were the solo careers evenly matched? Obviously, Justin is the most famous of them all, but JC had kind of a good run, right? And then like Joey Fatone, like didn't he start doing like acting and stuff? Like he did like films. I forget the other ones. Backstreet Boys, they've made a resurgence, I think. A lot of reality show gigs. So yeah, I guess it could be a toss-up still. I guess we'll just have to wait it out and see. Because NSYNC wasn't together. That's a fair statement, Matt. He had to do something. Yeah, it's true. It's true. No, I hear you. I hear you, Matt. I liked him in My Big Fat Greek Wedding. Wasn't that the one that he was in? I thought he was pretty funny in that role. Joey. My man Joey. Faction banner. This was a little bit crazy. It turns out, I don't know, you know what? It turns out that this is not A, B, C, D, E, F. It turns out that this is A, F, C, C, H, D, E. And I don't know how I'm going to put this CH together. I did a double check. And this is actually how it reads from the game. Better actor than singer for sure. Yes, agreed. But man, they could all dance choreography like nobody's business, right? Like, so I remember once upon a time I auditioned for a show, a musical, and the director took a look at us group and said, okay, I need the dancers over here. I need the movers over here. And I went to the mover group because I can do step choreography, but it ain't pretty. Tell me why. I just don't have the rhythm, I guess, or the flexibility, or the whatever it is you need to be a good dancer. I just don't have it, and that's okay. Krakoa font. We need to deal with this eventually, so we can get that sweet shape font going on here. And then this interactive item alert, which is one of my favorite projects lately. This was a lot of fun to do. So in the spirit of the Guardians, we're going to create a new project. This is going to be menu transition animation. There we go. That's a pretty descriptive type name. Yeah, not too bad. All right, what are you gonna look like? Let's see. What are we gonna do? Now, this is going to be a view, of course, because if we're gonna animate, it has to be a view. I'm going to do something. Let's see. What are we gonna do here? Let's try. Well, we're gonna import shapes. And let's do vertical stack for now. Maybe I'll make a button to like start the animation. That might be helpful. Button. Action. We're going to animation toggle. And let's make a state private var. Toggle. How about is animating? Bool equals false. I guess I don't need a bool. Animation dot toggle is animating dot toggle. Good, good. Label is going to be text toggle animation. I've been on this dark techno cyberpunk industrial bass mix kick for the last several weeks. I can't get enough of it. I don't know why. I'm just loving it. Okay, there's our button. Okie doke. What I need is, let's see, this needs to be embedded in a Z stack so that I can have a background color. Let's grab a background color, shall we? Where'd you go, QuickTime Player? So what are we gonna do? Just some random background color. Command L, I think it is, yeah. Cool, 4918. All right, let's grab that. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. We're just gonna do color, R red, 40, green, 9, blue, 225. Ignore safe area. Good. Okay. Okay. Now, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna have something. How are we gonna do this? Color white. Frame. Oh yeah, you don't have it. Frame 256, height 128 feet. 139, 129, 128. Okay. Let's see. What do we want to do? Let's make rectangle. Tiled. Please tell me this is a public. No, are you not working? Did I not do it correctly? Oh yeah, there it is. There it is. Internal protection level. You gotta be kidding me. All right, let's go back. What did I do wrong? Tiled shape. Public var. Extension. Really? That's what I had to do? Yeah. Okay. I better double check with the other one. Not you. Sponge filter? I believe you're all public, yeah? Oh no. Okay, that's my bad. Okay, so all this. Okay, sponge filter now. I can't. I always forget to do this. Ooh. Composite shape. Public funk. Okay. Yeah, whoopsie-daisy. That can happen sometimes. Forgot to make public methods. Public. Add missing public identifiers. Or what? Modifiers? What's the correct term for that? Declaration. Add missing public declarations. And commit. And I guess I'm going to have to version this again if I want to be true to myself and to the power of, what is it? Semantic version? Simtech? Simulink? SimCity? Pull from main? Do it. Where'd you go? Ah, it's not you. This is me. Me too. 028. Create. Push. Include tags. And we are there. Shobedo. Game UI inspirations, packages, update to latest package versions. We are 0.28. Now let's try building again. Let's see if this actually works. Tiled is inaccessible because I forgot. Let's see if that actually goes back. Build succeeded, baby. Okay, let's see if I can get my rectangle tiled. Rows 2, columns 2, frame 256, height 128. We can do this. All right, rectangle, tiled, foreground color, foreground color, white. Okay. Let's just make sure this is actually doing what I want it to do. Rounded rectangle, corner radius 5. There it is. Okay, so we can see it. We can see it doing what it needs to do. Let's go 3x3. Okay, cool. Let's go 4x7. Good. Very good. There's our stuff. Now we're gonna need more rows than this. Let's go 8x7. Okay, so that's there. If I do an invert, that's kind of a fun effect, isn't it? By the way, now that we have this tool where we can do an invert and we can do this tile effect, you may have remembered a game from long ago. It was the MGSV. The mission, the loading view. No, not you. What are you? Oh, this isn't it. So Metal Gear Solid 5 had a really cool HUD with a, it was like a transparent blue grid effect that I was like, oh, I really want to work with this. And I tried doing it and I could never really get, yeah, it was this. It was the iDroid view. And what it looks like was, so you can see barely, I don't know if it shows up, but you can see this little check mark thing. And like, it's like a list of quests to do. And then I was trying to make this this little guy. What is this? Like if let image resizable, scale to fill. I think it was this one. Color image. Load the filters to the image. Yeah, I was trying to use CI image for this. I was trying to create something here, and it looks, it doesn't look good. I think now I can actually figure this out using. Yeah, I was trying to make a UI image with a solid color in Swift. I don't have to do that anymore. With my tiled shape, now I can just make a bunch of these guys. So I'm very excited about this. So this is going to be quite useful for other projects that have been long since abandoned. Okie dokie. So so this rounded rectangle works. So in the spirit of this tiled approach, I want to be able to choose which of the indices actually get painted. So I think I'm going to need another like special one. So in the spirit of tiling, so a shape like tiled shape, but that only allows you to choose which indexes to paint and leave the rest alone. Again, let's take another look at that video just so I can see what I'm hoping to emulate here. Oh, it's so quick. It's like a quarter of a second. Okay, so it starts. So you can see that like every frame there's different there's different indices that are painted or not painted. And it just it's fewer and fewer. So on every frame, we'll have to like maybe do like a randomization of which ones don't get painted, or alternatively, which ones get inverted. And eventually, we are left with that. Okay. So I'm going to take this and I'm going to, let's see, menu transition animation. I'm going to copy and paste this guy in here. I'm going to call this a random indexed tiled shape. What? What? Okay, so the number of rows, the number of columns is the same. The shape is the same. But now we're going to provide a list of indices, which is, oh boy. Is this going to be a tuple? Does that make... Is this what that needs to be? Unpainted indices. That sure is strange, isn't it? And it's gonna, I guess it'll default to unpainted indices. Whoops, you are an array of. So there's one way to do this. It could be a tuple, or it could be anything that just has 2 fields, like a CG point. What is easier to do? I'm not sure. We're just gonna do this. We're gonna just leave it blank, and we're gonna say self.unpainted. We can mess with the type. I just need to get this. I just need to get the concept. Okay, so random index tiled shape. For our, see, then you can say if unpainted indices includes RC, continue. There. Boom, just like that. Sorry, not includes, contains. There we go. So if unpainted indices contains this combination of RC, are you not going to work? You're an int, yeah? Cannot convert value of type int to expected argument type int. Throws a bool. What? What? That's weird. All right, let's figure this out. What does this look like? Contains, if this array of, wait a minute. Yeah, this is fine. Cannot convert value of type to expected argument type. What? Can an array of tuples do a contains? Okay, what if we do this? CG point. We'll do CG pints. I'm getting one. If we do this, okay, let's do this. CG point. There we go. Now, if unpainted indices contains a CG point where X is R and Y is C, then continue. Is that gonna work for you? Build succeeded. Okay, it didn't. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. This is good. Okay, so what we're going to do is random index tiled shape. Okay, I need to do this. Shape, you're a circle. Rows, you're let's say 5. Columns, you're going to be also 5. And then unpainted. Here we go. All right. We're gonna do CG point 0, 0. We're gonna go down the line. 1, 1, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. We're gonna have to do input sanitization, input sanitization, right? Sanitization. Ah! Oh, okay. I think this is actually doing what I wanted to do. Okay, cool. Yeah. Okay, so it ignored these spaces. Very good. Frame 256. Blam. Hey, this gives me an idea. We could have some interesting animations. It's going to be a pain in the butt to deal with. But if unpainted indices or indexes, oh boy. All right. That was step 1. Step 1, we got our random index tiled shape. Yes. Now what we're going to do is we're going to make a random index tiled shape. This is going to be a rectangle. Okay. This is where things get crazy. Do you ever play the board game Othello? Oh yeah. Yeah, it does look like that. You're right. Yeah, it does have that vibe. Rows, how many rows we're gonna have? 8. Columns, 16. This is gonna be huge. Oh boy. Unpainted indices. We'll do blank for now. And we do the invert. Yeah, let's take a screenshot of that guy. Yoink. Okay. So we know that that works. And what we're going to do now is menu transition animation. Let's state private var. How are we going to do this? It's going to be so crazy. Private var model equals menu transition model. And we are going to make a new class, menu transition model, observable, and published var points. Okay, and we initialize. Nothing happens when you're initialized. Oh, no, we're going to need to do like some sort of a timer, yeah? Yeah, it's going to need to have a private var timer. I don't like using timers, but maybe when we have a func that says begin, we're going to say timer equals, let's do this. Timer begin. Timer equals timer scheduled timer time interval. Target selector user info repeats. I'm going to do 0.1 repeats true, block timer in. Do something. Private func, do something. Okay. But we're gonna have to have some sort of a point after which it stops. I'm basically going to be randomizing the series of points that are not going to be painted. And it's going to happen every 30th of a second until some count. Yeah. Maybe begin. Ooh, this might actually be useful. Begin with duration of a float. So we get to determine how long the transition will take place at the call site right here. So that'll be helpful. So we're going to create a private var duration float equals 0 beginning. And then what we'll do is we'll say duration equals duration. Self.duration equals duration. Then we're going to say timer equals timer, scheduled timer with timer, repeats true, block timer in. Now I'm going to say self.duration minus equals timer dot Oh, self duration minus equals, you know what? I needed a private var time interval. Time interval. And we're going to call this, we're going to say 1/30th. But then we're going to do this. We're going to say, actually, we'll make this also a time interval. Duration, time interval. So it kind of is self-documenting. We're going to say self.duration minus equals time interval. If self.duration is less than or equal to 0, timer dot invalidate. Do I have to do self dot since this is yeah, there we go. Self dot timer invalidate. Yeah. Yes. And then maybe just return. Otherwise, do something. And what are we going to do? Well, we're going to self.turn. Okay. We're just going to say points equals. So we're this is okay. We're going to determine this is gonna be crazy. We're gonna have to say, hey, listen. You're gonna have to keep track of the number of unpainted indexes depending on how much time is left. You have fewer. So I could say let number of indices equals, we'll say self.duration times, I don't know, times 10 int. Sure. Call the method do something enclosure self do something. We'll rename this something better in a little bit. We're gonna say let number of indices equals this, and then I'm gonna say for n in 0 ... less than number of indices. Let r equals CG. It's going to be a random. Int dot random in. Oh no. Begin. Okay. Here's more stuff. The possible indices. I need to bring that in here. Begin. Duration time interval. So we should do a max. And we could call this a CG point as well, where the X is the number of rows, the Y is the number of columns. It's kind of a vague. It's basically maximum rows, maximum columns, and that's max rows and columns. Oh, I don't know if I like that. We'll say max rows, int, columns, int. There. I think that kind of gives a picture of what I need to do. Begin max rows and columns. I could just say max columns. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I don't know if I need to expose this or not. I probably don't need to. Max rows int private var max columns int. I'll just say 1 for now. So self duration equals duration, self dot max rows equals max rows, self dot max columns equals max columns, timer equals timer schedule timer. I think I need to do timer dot fire. I think I have to do this even with the schedule timer. I don't know if it automatically fires. Creates a timer and schedules it on the current run loop in the default mode. Okay, maybe I don't have to do this. Let's see. Let articles int not random in 0 dot max rows. Same thing for columns. I'm gonna do this all at once. I'm gonna say var points CG point. There. And then finally self dot points equals points. All the way at the end. I'm gonna say points append CG point RC. Nice. And then every time this changes, because it's published, it should trigger a change here. So when is animating toggle? Yeah, I don't need to do this anymore. I don't need an is animating. All I need is model begin max rows 8, max columns 16, duration. Let's do a full second and see what that looks like. You guys ready for this? Ooh boy, this is gonna be fun. Random index tiled shape rectangle, rows 8, column 16. Unpainted indices is going to be model dot points. Okay. With that, ooh, I'm so excited. Menu transition animation. Here we go. You ready? The moment of truth. Oh, I don't see anything. Oh, it's because it's inverted. Don't invert it. There. Okay. And go. Oh. We may have to do the fire after all. On the No? Okay. Int self duration times 10. If duration starts at time interval, when I said that the duration was 1, that's 1 times 10 equals 10. Number of indices 10. So points append self point should Let's see. Let's try with a different shape. Let's go circle again. Okay, and we're gonna, for fun, we're gonna invert. Toggle. Nothing. Oh, baby. What is happening here? State, oh, state object. State object. Try that. Build. Ooh. Okay. Something happened. Something happened. Let's get rid of the invert. Okay, and again. But it's taking a lot longer than 1 second. Timer, schedule timer. Oh, this is why. This is why. Time interval. Durations. Duration measure. There we go. There we go. Okay. So this should happen in 1 second. Hey, I think it's working. Let's do something else. Let's make it Okay. Immutable value of the end was never used. Oh, okay. Here we go. This is good. Hey, hey, hey. Now the trick is it has to start with like nothing painted. Wait, does that mean that I need to make this like 100? Do I need to go like 1,000? Ah, okay, okay, okay. There we go. So it starts, and this is very quick. Let's see. Okay, now let's get rid of the circles and go back to rectangle. Rectangle. Number of columns. I think I want them to be actually way less. Let's do an 8x8. Ooh, that's looking a little bit better. Maybe we'll do even fewer rows. Okay, so yeah, this is we anything. All right. Again, let's go take a look at our reference here. This is what we're working with here. This long, and it's very fast. It's like a quarter of a second. Not even a quarter second. How many frames would you say? It's no, pause. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 frames. 8 frames out of it. Like, how many frames per second is this? How many frames per second are you? does this say? How do I find out the frames per second of a QuickTime file? Open with other. What can I open a movie file with? I could get a number of frames per. It's like what, 30 frames per second, right? So 9/30ths of a second, about, probably. It's very, very fast. So instead of let's see, what did I say? I said 1 second duration. But now if I say a 0.25 duration. Ooh, look at that. It wasn't able to reach the number of, it wasn't able to reach 0 in time. Let's do half a second. That's not bad. Now let's get the color right. Back to this guy. Is it? Oh, okay. Hold on. Look at this. The digital color meter. What are we playing with here? L. This is like 198, 190, 90. There's probably some opacity going on here. You can tell because you can see these dots in here. So there's definitely some opacity. How can I don't know if I can do this with just this tool. I remember Cocotype like figured out the math for me like once upon a time. All right, I'm gonna throw you over here. I'm just gonna keep on. So it goes 198. And then it slowly gets. It finally gets here. This is our final form, right? There is a little bit of a gradient there that we're gonna have to kind of deal with. Yeah, it is not fully, although, oh, look at this. What's going on here? Look at this guy. You can see this little section. You can see this little section that's like, I see your true colors shining through. But like, there's this place and then there's this place. Is it easy to see? There is one thing I do know is that this is a solid color. I'm going to say 82, 167, 166. Okay. 82, 167, 166. I don't know if I've already made this color before. Actually, I think we have. This looks very similar to this. Not quite though. Very close though. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and just use it because there's gonna be some opacity on here anyway. I already knew that. Let's just say GOTG green. Let's go back. We're on color. GOTG green. that works a little better. Hey, all right. Ba-ba, ba-ba-ba. Okay, so okay, I'm loving this. Now there's a background color, right, that we also can mess with. When you begin, go back. It's mostly transparent, isn't it? Yoink. It's like, okay, so that, yeah, yeah, it's mostly transparent. Although there is like this like slight border that gets you can see this faint border color that goes all the way here and it stops right here. It's like abruptly cut off here. Same with this part at the lower end, just cuts off. So there's a lot of shenanigans happening. Okay. Okay, this is good though. What this tells me is, first of all, I've got a grading effect on each of these rows. I've got, ooh yeah, there's a lot going on here. Okay, so not only that, but after it fully transitions to this, actually no, like the text starts to come in before the thing is done even, right? So there's going to be an opacity effect with this duration, which means opacity. It's gonna it's gonna be, it starts at 0 when there's how do you deal with that? All right. Evo Uwaza, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Glad to have you. We're just building. Uh oh, I have a syntax error. We'll just keep it at opacity 1. We're just building some custom animations in SwiftUI, and I'm trying to figure out this opacity thing because technically it's not an animation per se. I mean, it kind of is. It acts like one. But all we're really doing is redrawing this tiled shape furiously. With some duration. How are we gonna do this? Okay, so if I were to could we do this? With animation? Oh wait, no. Model begin. How do I do? Yeah, it's this foreground color that I've got to change every time this gets redrawn. So it could be something to do with model points.count. I could say let count equals model points.count. I can say let duration equals 0.5, And then I could say let opacity is equal to the number of points I have, my count. It could be 1 minus, if I have 0, then it should be count divided by what is this magic number that we put here? We put self duration times 1,000. That's like the maximum number. Oh geez. Number of indices. Well, it's the same thing as count. But if your self duration is that times 1,000, you're going to start out at whatever duration you said you were. You're going to go times 1,000. So your maximum is going to be divided by int duration times 1,000. That's your maximum. Yes. And then again, why are you inting though? This should actually be a CG float of count divided by duration times 1,000. There's your opacity, which turns into a double. I guess that's fine. 1.0. And then I'll say opacity of opacity. Is that gonna work? Heck yes, it's gonna work. Woo! It's very subtle. It's very subtle, but it's giving me what I want. Okay. Feeling pretty good about this. Let's go to phase 2. This is game inspired. KNH, take a look at this. This is Guardians of the Galaxy menu. Look at these transitions. So this is everywhere in the UI. And I took the liberty of using tiled shape and in a little different capacity. So again, if we do frame by frame, you can see that like immediately you get this cool effect, and it seems to be random for each frame. And so that's what we're doing here. It's actually coming together quite well. I'm pretty happy with it so far. So there's our menu transition animation, which is, there's our proof of concept. Thank you. You know the cool thing about this tile effect is that you can use any shape. Oh, I misspelled it. My apologies. You can do any shape. My boy Salinon doesn't get featured very much, so let's do Salinon. Ooh, we got a problem with Salinon though, folks. Hey, we just found a bug. Kind of an interesting effect though. All right, Salinon. Let's make a note to figure out what's going on with you. To do. Fix drawing. It probably has something to do with minimum X and minimum Y. We'll have to deal with it, but that's for another another stream. Sorry, Salinon, you had your chance, you blew it. But for this feature, rectangle is the way to go. And again, the tiled shape code is pretty simple. All it does is you take a number of rows, number of columns, and in your path in rectangle, we just do a nested for loop, create a CG point for your origin, and then just add the same path. It's pretty straightforward. It's really nice, and it's pretty snappy. At least it is in the simulator. So let's go ahead and go to step 2, which I guess menu transition animation Does anybody know like the term for this kind of a transition? Is it like a what would you call it? It's not a crossfade. It's like a what do y'all think? Well, anyway, let's see. Now it's time to actually make a menu, a GOTG menu, and I guess it'll be, you know, we just keep on going with this guy. This is settings. So there's a lot going on here. How much time we got before game time? We got like 40 minutes till game time. So what do I got to do here? Oh, we got to make our list of settings. We need to make little menu items for each of these. We got this interesting effect here where it's all kind of skewed horizontally there. Which game is this from? This is Guardians of the Galaxy. Guardians of the Galaxy, the game. A Guardian fade. I love it. I love it. I'm using it. I'm using it. Nice work. Guardian fade. Transition animation. Let's see. Guardian fade. Transition? Let's just call it transition. Very nice. I love that name. Good job, KNH. Very nice. All right. Random index tiled shape is the structure. Menu transition model. We're gonna say this is gonna be called the Guardian Fade Transition Model. And boom. Guardian Fade Transition. Good. Guardian Fade Transition. Super. So this random index tile shape could actually be thrown into the reusable bin. Let's do that. Random index tiled shape. I'm gonna make a new file inside here, reusable. Whoop! Where did you go? I did Control M instead of Control N. How silly of me. Random index tiled shape. Fwapa! And then I can do this. Ma. Bee whip. There. Hey, happy end of January, folks. How was it? How was your month? You looking forward to February? Is it going to be glorious? I hope it is. All right, Guardian Fade Transition uses random index tile shape. Okie doke. So now it's time to create another file. This is going to be a GOTG settings menu. Boom. Here we go. Import shapes. No such module shapes. It's -2 degrees here. February can't get here fast enough. Jeez. Whew. Stay safe out there. That does not sound fun. GOTG settings menu. Okay, what are we gonna make here? Let's make a struct that's GOTG settings. And what are we gonna do here? This is gonna be, I don't know. What do we got? Oop, accidentally opened up playgrounds. Don't do it. All right, can I throw you? No. Oh, wait. Too many accidental shortcuts that I've been... static let controls equals controls and so on. I could make an enum out of this. Probably just for quickness sake, I could do that. Yeah, let's just do that. Hey, Grid41, thanks for the follow. How are you today? Legal. Square Enix members. All right. Our menu is going to need to have a couple of let's see. State private var selected index. We're going to say equals 0. Let's make this case iterable. I think I noticed the green screen before. Welcome to the new year. New me. Also, I'm looking straight at you today. Well, kind of elevated. New camera angle, new me. 2023, baby. Let's see, what are we gonna do? Well, I'll tell you what we're going to do. We're gonna make a for each. And we're gonna say for each in I guess I'm gonna have to do GOTG settings dot all cases. Setting in. Let's make a text setting that string describing shutter. Let's just see if this works. Identifiable. I can't type today. There we go. Setting.id. What? Generic parameter C could not be inferred. Type GOTG settings is number all cases. You lie. Oh, I need a comma. My bad. Okay, this should be fine. Yeah. Could you pause? What do we have for her, Johnny? Oh, this has got to be in a vertical stack, I think. U stack. There we go. Now. Man, for this, I guess I'm just gonna have to do. I'm just gonna have to make it a string. Yeah, it's too bad. That's fine. Ooh, actually, you know what? I don't have to do that. I don't have to do that. I can do something different. Check this out. We can create a var called user facing string, and we can do like switch self case square Enix members return square Enix members. There we go. Default return ID Capitalized or what? Uppercased. Uppercase. There we go. Now, text. Setting, user facing string. Boom! And what we're going to do is we're going to need to, VStack, let's say alignment is going to be leading. Shazam. On tap gesture, we're going to say, ooh, is there an index here? Selected setting. It's going to have to be dot controls. Selected setting equals setting. Now, here's the tricky part. Cannot infer contextual based in reference to member controls. You lie. It's right here. Private var selected setting. GOTG settings. There we go. All right. This should be good. Now what we get to do is, so every time that we tap on this, it's going to change the setting. Therefore, we're going to have overlay. We're going to say setting equals selected setting? Question mark. Empty view. Otherwise, it's going to have this big fatty. Here we go. You ready for this? Oh, I'm going to need to do like a completely different view, aren't I? It's okay. Var selected overlay is going to be some view, and what it's going to be is it's going to be what do we call this? Guardian fade transition. Selected overlay. What does this transition do though? It's a view with a model, and we're gonna have to actually come in here and mess with this, aren't we? So now instead of a button in here with a toggle animation, what we're gonna have to do is in this Z stack, we're gonna do like on appear. We'll just do task. Now I'll say model begin. Boom, just like that. It's gonna immediately show up. So get rid of view. And random time distinct frame 100. Let's get rid of frame 128. And we're gonna put that on here. Result values and have mismatching types. Curses. It's okay. We got this. Ah! No? Are you gonna work? I don't know if you're gonna work. Do it. No? All right, fine. If setting equals selected string, empty view, else selected overlay. That's fine. Just got to, you know, just got to make SwiftUI fool itself. Or no, we're abiding by the rules of some view. That's okay. Ooh, interesting. What? Hmm. Wait, what just happened there? I said a height of 128. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe I keep the frame out of it. Oh, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on, hold on. It's... Okay, okay. Something's happening. Not quite what we want. But something's happening. See how it's languages? Oopsie daisy. How embarrassing. Languages. Controls, video, audio, language, accessibility, legal, square, and expensive. Okay. Try it again. Ah! Okay, what's happening here? If setting is selected string, oh, this is the wrong thing. There we go. Otherwise, empty view. How silly of me. I should have known better. Okay, but here's the deal. So the text is going to be frame height is setting equals selected string, maybe? Setting? 128, otherwise, that might be too high. Let's do 60. 64, otherwise, 32. Okay, that's giving us what we want. Width is going... Width infinity. No? Well, I think I'm going to have to actually throw in an max width. You going to play nice? $20. Come on. We're so close. Oh, I think I killed it. Okay, max width infinity. Is width not capitalized? Max width. It is. Why are you not working? Does it not like a frame max width with a height? It might not like that. Yeah. Extra argument height and call. Oh, I know what I need to do. Do I have the strength to do it? Dot frame. Second frame call. I know, it's weird. There we go. Although now we've kind of messed with the... it's no longer doing a leading alignment. How dare you? Also, what is going on with this Guardian Fade transition? Oh, it's because of this guy. Okay, I got to get rid of this. This was just for the okay, I see. Take you out. And now I no longer need a I don't even need a vertical stack or a Z stack. This can ride on its own. Although with the dot task, sometimes it's better to have it encapsulated in a container view. Let's keep that in a Z stack for now. That's fine. Okay, now, there we go. Perfect. There we go. And what did this look like? Okay. So we got a few things to do. The first one is we need a big fat settings title at the top. The second thing is we're going to need some borders around each of these rows. And we're going to need to do a little bit of, a little bit of transformation, a little transform on that. Each of those rows should have a linear gradient. And then the thing that's going to be interesting is how I'm going to mask this. Because you can see like the placement of this is going to be, it gets cut off right here, just like everything else. See that? Oh, look what else is happening. Can you guys see the subtle animation going on here? There's a lot going on in this. Hey, by the way, we're going to be playing this game in about 15 minutes. For those of you who are new to this stream, I like to do a little bit of variety. We do some coding at the beginning, usually a UI project that's themed after the game that happens in the second portion of the stream. So look forward to this in about 15. Ah, yeah. So if you caught it there, oh, there's a lot going in this. Okay, so right here, we kind of stay here for a little bit. You can see on the border, there's actually an animated border. You see this little lit up view here. It's very quick. I don't think we'll be able to get all this done in 15, but let's give it a shot. There's also this little 3x3 little marker there, which is kind of cool. Okay, so first things first, this is working okay. My text is going to need to have a foreground color of white. Okay. And then once this overlay happens, I need to overlaid with no, wait. Might as well do it here. Guardian Fane transition. We'll make this a Z stack. And we're also going to add text. Selected setting dot user facing string. Boom. Foreground color black. Is your animation reversible on highlight with the same dissolve? It is not reversible. Part of the reason why is because it's not a true animation per se, because I'm using let me show you the innards here. And I probably should look into the transition protocol if there is one in SwiftUI. But what I have here is I've got a model that's an observable object with an internal timer. And based on, I just have this method called begin. I'm looking over here, the camera's here. I've got this method called begin, and then it kicks off the timer, and based on the duration that you provide and the max rows and columns of this tiled transition, it just does this. I guess we could do it in reverse. In this particular instance, there is no transition. It just kind of like, it just kind of immediately disappears when the other one comes in. But we could do a reversible one. That would be actually a good thing to do if we truly wanted to make this more user friendly. Oh yeah, that's what it's called. It's called a dissolve. I totally forgot. K&H, I appreciate you. Guardian fade transition. I guess it's a dissolve, isn't it? That's what it's called. Guardian dissolve transition. Oh well. So that's what's happening. Random index tiled shape just takes whatever shape you want, and it just paints that same shape in a pattern. And so for the ones that we don't want painted, we just ignore them. So that's what's happening there. So a little change to our tiled shape that we introduced in the library. So far I'm liking it. Definitely does need a little bit more finesse, but it's not bad. Not bad. It could be better. Could be better. Okay, now let's do some fun stuff here. So currently, this is text with a foreground color. It's got two frames. It's got an overlay. What we also need to do is we probably should now this frame. Now watch this. If we do like a border, let's just say color dot. Let's do red. Okay, so the entire thing is bordered now. Notice that if I click anywhere in here, then it doesn't trigger unless I click on the actual text, which what that means is I'm probably going to want Ooh, I have an idea. Okay, var no, func setting item with title string some view. Okay, so the setting item is going to be a Z stack. It's going to have color dot not clear, because if you do color dot clear, is it tappable? Let's just see. Setting item title. So now we're gonna have setting item title setting dot user facing string. Okay, I'm gonna comment this out real quick. Let's see if it gets mad at me. Ooh, 10 minutes. 10 minutes left. What can we get done in 10 minutes? What are we gonna do for the next 10 minutes? The next 10 minutes. What are we gonna do? I really can't wait for the next 10 minutes. The next 10 minutes. Shooby-dooby-doo. Can I find setting and scope? Oh, it's title. Oh, it's just title. User facing string is passed in. Set title, setting user facing string. Yes. Height, title. Oh, shoot. No, this isn't going to work. Oh, dang it. No, it has to be a setting. Tag nabbit. GOTG settings. That's fine. Setting dot user facing string. I knew it. Okay, that's fine. Yes. Perfect. Height. Setting. There. Good. Setting. Setting. Okay. It's good. Oh, refactoring. Gotta love it. Preview pause. Let's try this again. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, but why do we have such crazy space between... What's happening here? I am still... Hold on, hold on. Hold on a minute. Why did you suddenly get just crazy? What is this spacing? Let's say spacing 0. Well, that doesn't matter, does it? It is... Oh. Wait. Frame. There's always going to be a frame, though. Maybe I put the frame on the Z stack instead. Okay, that's a little bit better. That's a little bit better. But now... something's weird. Something's weird. You're putting a border on the text? Yeah, I need to put a border on the Z stack. There we go. But now... Okay, select it over. Overlay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. This is what we need. I'm going to do... Frame overlay group. Better. Yeah, that's better. Okay, perfect. We've now missed the... okay, text. But how are we going to do this? If it's a Z stack and I'm on for each, my alignment is leading. It is ignoring the placement here. So Z stack alignment is going to need to be leading. Still didn't work. Let me try building again. Six minutes. It's getting close. But these are not tapping. That one did. It's not very reliable, is it? Okay, I have an idea. Color white, opacity of 0.01. There we go. Okay, perfect. So now anywhere in the region you can tap. Okay, great. This is great. What do you need now? Well, I'll tell you. Text. Settings. Font. System of size 120. That's too much. 100. Oh no. 80. Okay, 80 is a little bit better. You need to be what? What are we looking at here? Digital color meter, baby. 228, 76, 91. 228, 76, 91. Okay. What kind of a font? What kind of font do you think this most resembles? 4 minutes. Maybe something that's all caps. All fonts. I need something futuristic. It's kind of hard to tell when it's... Oh, impact? Maybe impact? Impact might be a good one. Do I do that in any other of these Yeah, I do. No. No, I don't. System. Font. Which is the one where I do control? Font custom. Okay, let's do this. Was it impact? Hey, okay, okay, okay. Not too bad. I mean, it's not really the same at all. No, it's not. I don't even know what to call that font. Well, that's getting there though. Okay, the other thing that we got to do is it needs. How am I going to do this? Okay, what it needs is this whole thing. It's gotta extend and then like get cut off. Okay, 1 minute. Can I do this? Can I do a transform? Can I do a transform on the border? Transform effect dot init. What was the horizontal one? Shoot. Whoops. Uh-oh. Wait, the border color, won't the border color, the border will still be square even if the transform effect is in effect, yeah? We'll do the transform effect first. Yeah, the border still stays. Okay, this isn't gonna work. Okay. To be continued. We got a pretty good work in progress so far, I think. We've got our transition effect, we got our little dissolve, whatever that is. It's good. You got a different height going on depending on which one's selected. I see this as a complete win. Well, maybe an incomplete win. But it's going strong. Let's go ahead and push this to the repo. Hey folks, if this is your first time here, welcome. I'm gonna commit this to a little project that I've got on my GitHub. You can check it out here. The project name is Game UI Inspirations, and we're going to add to it right now. Guardian fade transition. Anything else I got? Inverted shape demo. Oh, I added that too, didn't I? Well, I hope this actually builds. Because I'm not going to actually... I'm going to have to wait. I want to make sure that this builds before I commit. I mean, it builds now, but there's some things that I don't want to commit in this. But you can find it. You can find it there. And all this code is available as an MIT license. So if you'd like to go ahead and have fun with it, use it in your projects. I'd love to know about it, just for fun, to see if anybody actually finds this useful. This is a fun little transition there. Anyway, it is now time to play some video games, folks. We're going to be playing Guardians of the Galaxy tonight. But it's going to require me to change out the HDMI input on my capture card. So it's going to take a couple minutes to transition here. So ask for your patience. Don't worry, it's going to be worth the wait. Testing, testing, testing. Here we go, here we go, here we go. All right, let's see if I do hear the audio. Guardian Fade or Guardian Dissolve. That's what I have to. Ooh. Yeah, might have to put a poll on that. I don't know. So here's the menu that we were playing with before. See how it's very quick. But I think we got the spirit of it. It just needs some you know, some fine tuning, which we can do next time. And I'd like to learn what exactly that settings title font is. See, it's everywhere. It's everywhere in the game. It's ever present. It's so cool. All right, here we go. Last time we played, what happened? We died a lot. And we made it to nowhere. We made it to nowhere, I think. And oh yeah, we met up with Cosmo, and that was fun. And then we went to we did some like teleporting across the dimension stuff and landed. Where did we land? Guess I'll have to. Guess we'll have to find out.
We must tell the dog about the priest.
Oh, Robot priest.
I am Groot.
Groot says the mutt's not answering.
Keep trying. Rest of us can focus on figuring a way out.
Really? This is the server room, right? And servers mean data?
I can't just plug servers into my skull. I still need a central terminal.
You said the bridge was on the other side of that corridor. So we just gotta make our way across and then up somehow.
Okay, that's quite loud. Okay, I think this is better, yeah?
So, how do we get across?
Peter's the one with the visor.
Unless he broke it.
I didn't break it.
Okay, so we had just fought some boss, and now we're trying to get to the Nexus terminal. Which why are we going to the Nexus terminal?
It's weird, right?
I don't actually remember
how
why.
the world mind seems to have gone completely
It's only been a week.
Very weird.
Perhaps it is rebooting.
Override current
All the
status
words
with
you could
Jolt
have
to read
used there,
about
Jax. That one actually wasn't too bad.
Thank you. It was either that or reloading.
There it goes.
Well played, Peter Quill.
Thank you, Drax.
How am I supposed to know why the pooch ain't picking up? Keep trying.
Perhaps we should have interrogated the robot priest.
Yeah, next time we encounter a giant, deadly robot priest, we'll tie him up first and ask questions.
Do you have rope?
No.
Then your plan is untenable.
Guess I'm supposed to do that. All right, here we go.
Okay, so according to the map I saw, Nexus should be just above us.
Shall I throw the rodent?
No!
Come on. All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
All right, what's this? Oh, we got some components, baby. Components.
Dog
baby.
report item. We have encountered a formidable new enemy, but still no
Oh,
sign.
here
of
too. That was a
ghosts.
great upgrade to get.
He didn't mean literal ghosts.
Get up.
Ghosts in the system. Remnants of data.
Let it go. Just let him think there are ghosts.
Oh, this looks like a platform that maybe Gamora could help me with. Maybe? Maybe? No? Ooh, what's over here? Can we jump that? Let's try it.
There's an open panel up in the corner there. Pretty sure that's our exit.
Perfect. So we just gotta jump across a few of these floating server things. Seems,
Okay. Oh,
perfectly
I
safe.
almost died. What the freak?
Contain near infinite stores of data. Pretty sure they
Oh
can
shoot. Okay.
temporarily store our
Let's
puny mortal frames.
take care of that right there. I need to
And
can I
yours
shoot it
too,
from here.
yes.
So,
I-
is this another one
I
of
can shoot it
Peter's
from there.
leaders don't go first situations?
Really seems like he should be going first.
Yeah, maybe. Just give me a sec.
I can't really access that from here, can I?
Man, what I would give to get into some of these.
Can I shoot from there?
All right, let's keep moving.
Did that work? I don't know if that worked. I don't think it did. Okay, I need to find another way. Good morning, Cocotype. How are you?
I have never understood how so much information can be stored in such a magical way.
Oh, maybe I need to go on these
Really
blocks.
hope we're going the right way.
To think, all of this could have been avoided had the rodent not broken the glass.
You're blaming him for that?
His panicked scampering is what caused the final break.
Your oversized gut is what caused the first 50 breaks.
Hey, Groot, any luck getting through to
You're planning to
Cosmo
stream your
yet?
normal schedule tonight?
Nope, still nothing.
Reception will probably be better
Oh, do I
once
have?
we're on the bridge.
Is the schedule
Yeah,
not
I don't
working
think
today?
That's how it works.
Did I not update it? I am doing the right day, right? Isn't Tuesday Guardian Day? I'm pretty sure it is. unless I'm going crazy. You're just plotting evil deeds and trying to make sure you're going to be around? Yes. I will be around. I'm not signing off early. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Right channel. Now I'm very curious. Yeah, I'll be here. I'll be here for the next 2 hours. As far as I know. Let the evil deeds commence. Oh shoot. Here we go. What's gonna happen? Hacker man, what's happening? What's happening? Please keep this area clean. That sounds good to me. Can I go in here? No. Peter Quill. I need a soda.
Okay, this
Ooh,
is
what's
it,
this?
the
What's this?
command
What's this?
center.
Which I guess makes that the Nexus control
Ooh, that's a cool looking
terminal.
icon.
Fingers crossed we find something useful.
I want
I'm
to
thinking you should
screenshot
do the
that
honors,
thing.
Quill.
Hold
That
on, hold
does
on, hold
not
on.
seem like you.
He probably thinks the Nexus is booby trapped.
I moved away from it.
that would
Oh, that
explain
circle
it.
is still there.
Hey,
I want to
ain't
get
the
rid
one
of that
that's eager to know
circle.
what happened. Let Quill see for himself.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Screenshot.
Locked.
shot. Yeah.
I wonder, though. Nikki really didn't want her mom to know about this passkey she gave me.
No way is some kid's card gonna bypass the Nexus.
we're in.
You're kidding.
Well,
Oh, sweet.
Guys, we're in.
Okay, I'm gonna clip that. I think that should be a very easy icon to recreate. Welcome to NovaCore. Audio logs, personnel files, criminal files, image files, video logs. What were we supposed to do? What is our objective? I guess
Get
let's
to
look
the
at.
juicy stuff already.
I guess let's look at the audio logs.
Channeling your Nova Force.
A comprehensive guide to meditation
And managing your mental health.
actually, I wouldn't mind a copy of that.
Pass.
Let me get this straight. She became a teapot? That's what my source said.
Amazing.
I hate you all.
Well, that don't sound good.
The audio
Indecipherable.
file must be corrupted.
The audio file and everything else in the galaxy.
Attention away team. Please ensure your helmet cams are in full operation ahead of this afternoon's away mission into the quarantine zone. Thank you.
Just
Okay.
like Corral, everything by the book.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's a really cool animation, by the way, of audio logs. It's much different than like you normally see, right? What kind of a filter do you think is being applied to that? Because they're like audio waveforms, but there's like this weird overlay. That's really cool looking. Okay, what else?
Go to the
Personnel
criminal
files.
records, Quill.
Corel.
We already know your girlfriend works here, Quill.
So, it might have useful info or
Oh,
something.
who's this guy?
Agent
Malik-
Thanos. Gamora,
Malik
care to explain?
Tarcel.
Not really.
Rank
Except that it wasn't
Centurion. Recruiter Roman Day. Look at his eyes. That's cool looking. He's deceased though. Did not survive the Blue Star posthumously. Okay,
20 units, mine's the biggest.
criminal files. Blood,
It
Garrick,
can't be
and
that
Rossi.
scary if they share a record.
It can't be that scary if they share a record.
I've heard of this guy. He's part of a
Glary?
private army called the Lethal Legion.
More like the Loser Legion. What is it with you Humies and your stupid names?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Star-Lord is not in the same league as Darkhawk, okay? One's the name of the greatest band of all time, and the other's a bird.
Christopher Powell.
So, Drax's criminal record is pretty big.
That is what your mother said.
It's great because his mother's dead.
Drax pulled a your mom joke? Oh my.
Thought there'd be more here. Barely scratches the surface.
That is funny.
You? A gold dome?
Illegal
Over my
scavenging,
dead body,
smuggling, armed robbery, murder. Groot? Murder?
You know, for a non-spacefaring species, us humans sure get around.
buddy. Unfortunately.
I don't know many of these characters.
You know this Terran, Peter Quill.
Just because we're both from Earth doesn't mean we know each other.
Drax made the your mom joke, but did you hear what Rocket said? Yeah, he said that his mom was dead.
Look,
Oh,
it's Drax's girlfriend.
it's harsh.
Lady Hellbender is not my girlfriend.
Status immune?
Yes.
What does that mean? Immune. Why is she immune? At this time, Seknarf 9 remains a non-member of the Nova Corps Intergalactic Militia, despite recruitment efforts from the World Mind. It is also worth noting that Hellbender's political status grants her certain immunities and protections under Galactic Treaty. Really? Hellbender has recently placed a bounty on the Gardeners of the Galaxy.
Why does this guy seem familiar?
I don't know why. Lipless.
Grand Unifier Raker. Wonder what he was looking for in the quarantine zone.
Probably nothing good.
Read it and weep, losers. There ain't a single scam me and Groot haven't pulled off. You name it, we've done it.
If you're charged, it means you've been caught. You realize that, right?
Your point?
Wow. When Kree cops go bad, they really go
Ronan
bad.
the Accuser. Are we gonna play?
An
Are we gonna
accuser is
see
the
him in this
equivalent
game?
of a
Which
judge,
that would be
jury,
pretty
and
sweet.
executioner. Wow, your record's a lot bigger than I expected.
How big were you expecting?
Minuscule.
Another guy from Earth.
I'm
There
telling
are
you,
a lot
Quill,
of 'em.
C-53 is the trailer park of the galaxy. Fun fact, that bounty on you put out is how me and Groot met Quill.
I'm just glad I talked you out of collecting it.
I am unfamiliar with this creed.
Zach Dell.
One of the nameless.
Oh, spooky.
Okay. What are we looking for? Anyway,
Alright, let's take a look.
image files.
Wow, super riveting, Quill. And to think we could still be reading my criminal record.
Please do not.
I was wondering how they knew about us.
Quill must have tripped the sensors on the way out.
Isn't that the mining rig from the quarantine zone?
Oh, great. Looks like your girlfriend was collecting evidence against us even after the two of you struck a deal.
Whoop. Yeah, so this little pattern, it's very similar to the one that I was pointing out from Metal Gear Solid 5, but I think that that's something that we could use with the tiled shape really effectively. Yeah.
I still do not understand how the Churchman's ship exploded. The Nova Corps is known for their security protocols.
It's called stupidity, Drax. Something the Buckethead's got a lot of.
Okay, video logs. Let's see.
Hey, isn't that...
The mining ship we explored in the quarantine zone, yeah.
When's the footage from?
Signal stronger. We must be close.
How close?
Hard to say. There's too much interference.
Centurion Corral. Found something.
Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, it's that thing.
She went in after we left.
It's that magnetic
Flark.
thing that you get at
That
those
thing.
gas stations.
You don't think?
It is the creature that devoured
I didn't see any of this, but I got off this ship.
Could have been a million things. I mean, it's restricted space for a reason. No, you're a Lotus Scud. That thing's got nothing to do with us.
Confront. Rocket, I know you recognize that gem, or Rocket's right, we don't know what happened. No, let's do this.
Rocket,
We gotta talk about this.
that gem Corell picked up, I know you recognize it. It's the one you shot.
You're saying this is my fault? Ha! That's real rich coming from you, Quill.
I'm just saying. We did this. We freed that shadow thing.
Well, there's nothing we can do about it now.
Exactly.
And the Krill I know is a fighter. Maybe she made it out.
Yeah. Corell's tough. If anyone could survive that thing, it's her. I know it.
All right. And nothing else. Okay. Who is this?
Guardians
Raker.
of the galaxy. You misread our intentions.
Oh,
no,
those things
you've
are
made
big.
them pretty clear.
Sometimes sacrifices
I had to check.
He interrupted his monologue. Sweep the leg. I love these
Brand
references.
Unifier. Breaker. Right? First, let me just say it's really cool that you've heard of us, right, guys? And it's cool that you didn't try to kill us just then, especially with your two pals right there. Could have totally ripped us apart the moment you walked in, which we obviously all appreciate. But also, we've kind of got a few questions, like...
Where are Centurion Corell and her daughter?
Yeah. That's was gonna be my first question.
Truth. Rejoice.
Does he paint that on, or is that just like part of his
Matriarch
face?
wishes to share it with you.
Because it's very precise. I wonder if he uses a stencil. The controller's rumbling.
That is really not cool.
Ah,
What do you mean he's not picking up?
Come. The matriarch awaits.
ah. Bum 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 bum. That's a mighty big ship. Oh, what the freak? Chapter 8, The Matriarch. Canine confusion.
What's wrong with the passport? Nothing. The pooch ain't picking up, so we're stuck here. Hey,
Come on, Cosmo, help us out.
Weapons.
Demonstrate their lack of fear. It was a proven battle tactic. Catathian warriors often ride into battle completely naked.
Keep your pants on.
Oh, it could be used as a distraction. Yeah, no. Any other ideas?
Can you froth?
I can froth.
Can you twitch?
Yeah, I'm pretty twitchy.
All right. On my cue, you drop, froth, and twitch. While they're all distracted, we
froth,
take off
and
down one of them
twitch.
side halls.
What about me?
You, well, you know, you, take one for
Oh,
the
so
team.
is this all new for you, Kokota?
Walk with me.
Walk with me.
Come on, Quill, just grab your chest and drop.
Find another plan. So, the matriarch asked for us by name?
You specifically.
I
Although
can't
cannot
do anything
fathom
except
why.
for follow.
Peter's
I'm trying.
constantly surprising us too. And if he's first in line for brainwashing, I gotta say.
Is that what you think? That we're brainwashing?
We've met your recent converts. Overly zealous doesn't even begin to describe
They
them.
have embraced the matriarch's promise. A life-altering experience, yes, but one that must be freely accepted.
Quill, his drone. It's our ticket out of here.
What? How?
What are you two whispering about? Well,
He wants to know if you know you're the bad guy.
Actually, we were just admiring how huge this place is.
it is grand, isn't it?
It is grand.
Belief in the matriarch restored it to what it was before the war. Just as her promise
I
will
think the-
restore everyone
I don't know, but I think
lost.
the audio levels might be a little bit.
Mothers, lovers,
Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check.
sons.
This promise will raise the dead.
Of course it won't. You can't bring people back.
We can't.
Testing 1 2 3 7 5 tree.
The divine vessel.
I got an idea, but I need
I guess it's
time.
okay.
Stall him.
What am I supposed to do? Oh. What are these? Transports?
What?
Come.
Whoa,
Join
that
me.
is cool.
If I intended to kill you,
Leap of faith, Quill. Oh, that is cool.
Wow. Okay, that is a cool trick. Wanna explain how you did it?
Sorcery.
I can understand
Sorcery.
how some might see it that way. But I used science. The science
Of
faith.
shaders.
Faith is not science.
But faith energy is. This skiff. My inquisitors. Even Sacrosanct herself. All powered by the same miraculous energy. Energy I discovered.
I'm going for the drone. Keep him talking.
What, now?
What? What is it?
It's just, you discovered stuff, and you claim to, control energy?
Faith energy?
Right. Well, it just seems like all this,
It's just so much. So much to take in, and we have so many questions. Like, how did you discover it, and where? Tell us everything.
Right.
From the beginning.
Yes. Please, spare no detail.
It was during the war. My people were not religious. Back then, we were scientists.
Dude, his arms look really cool.
Miners, combing the edges of the cosmos,
Like
looking for
freaking
resources.
Jenga pieces.
Instead, we found death. Unspeakable disease. My son, my only son, gone. Just like that. And then, it called to me.
Rock is just
A light.
still there. Messing with it.
Defying all my stubborn, rational beliefs, I ordered my people to chase it. And I found him.
So,
Job, Root.
you were saying,
Wait. there more of you?
What? No, no, no.
No, nope.
Nope.
It seems like the kind of thing that we would be aware of.
Indeed.
Please continue your fascinating account of...
You were saying something about him? It seems super important.
Right, your father.
Your son.
Son?
My son died of disease. The him I was referring to was someone else. The first divine vessel of this church, before it was even a church. An absurd faith healer, bathed in golden light and wielding unfathomable power. He saw my loss, our collective loss, knew its cause, but refused to reverse it.
Is there any way that I actually mess up with those choices?
Never felt what we feel. That is why I founded this church. To heal. To give hope to those who have lost everything. Wait,
Just fell.
there were more of you. The little one is missing.
Perhaps he died like your son.
What?
Admire the con. I think got you off. Fake a heart attack. Why did I do that? Why did I do that?
What's wrong with you?
That probably wasn't the best choice.
Why are
No,
we not helping him?
Cease this at once.
that was a bad choice.
You think you're all very clever.
I think I made the wrong choice.
Talking about?
You hope to delay me because you're afraid. But there is nothing to fear. Why are you... Get back here where I can see you.
Yeah.
It's time to meet the matriarch.
It's time to meet the matriarch. I have a feeling this is going to be a very lengthy boss fight.
We're gonna summon the Milano. My new buddy will show us the way.
We're being very cryptic, Rodent.
Yeah, well, I get
You bought
twitchy
Rocket
when
enough
I'm
time to
smiling
hack the
at
drone
you.
and locate the comm center. Oh, that's good.
Speaking of which, who else thinks Will's ex-girlfriend traded in her cop badge for cult robes? Oh,
Hey.
I'm just saying what we're all thinking.
What is this? The matriarch. Wait a minute. Who is that? Is that Lady Helsing? No. Nikki. No. Oh, shoot. It is Corel. Wait, no, the daughter.
As requested, the Guardians of the Galaxy.
Thank you, Grand Unifier.
What the freak?
Guardians, you may approach.
Peter Quill, order your offspring to come down from there this instant.
Maybe I'm out of line, but aren't you a little young for a dress that short?
Aren't you a little old to write your name on your clothes? Took you long enough.
Yeah, well, you know how chatty Grandpa gets.
Hey, we're gonna get you out of here. Just follow my lead.
But this is where we're supposed to be. We're gonna save everybody.
What
I'm
happened to
gonna
her?
Save them, I promised.
Come on, snap out of it, kid. You're just saying what he wants you to say.
Oh, here we go. Here we go.
Hold on, everybody!
The girl is clearly not herself.
Of course I am. But I'm more than just me.
What's going on? It was crazy.
What do you mean? Where's your mom?
Mama's here. She's right here. Inside me.
Oh, thanks for clearing that up.
What does that mean?
Joined us. I thought she was gone. But I can bring her back. They're all waiting for us to bring them back. All we need is faith. The Grand Unifier helped me understand.
This is one big con. Trust me, I know a thing or two about...
Why can't you just believe in me? Why won't you just listen? Nobody ever listens. Until I show them.
We're not gonna have to fight her, are we? Oh no.
Stop! She doesn't have to die, Peter. You can save her. I promise.
What the?
Your scaly mitts won't touch one hair on his head. I said get back.
Okay. Oh. We're going through the window. Fantastic. Whoop. Yes.
Peter! I imagined this moment so many times.
So did I, Mom. So did I.
Time for some kicks to the face.
Real tough guy picking on a lady and a kid. I'll show you.
There's a lot of them. Ah.
So happy to see you, Peter. You have no idea what I've gone through.
I have no idea how this is happening right now.
Incredible. Knockout.
You Shatari jerks are gonna pay.
Peter, you're back. I always knew you.
Okay. That fight was a little easier than normal fights.
Mom. What's going on? How is this possible?
You saved me. That's how. I knew you.
Hey,
never
Crunchy
leave.
Lumpy, what's up?
I didn't. I mean...
Look at you. Look at you, all grown up. And into the great leader I knew you would become.
She's messing with our minds. New
Peter,
camera
I'm
angle.
so proud of you. Your father would be so proud.
I don't understand.
Who is my father?
You die. Am I... Did I go back?
You are here. That's all that matters. We have all the time in the world now. You and me. And
So
my friends
he's
too.
trapped inside of his mind, just like
Sure. The house is plenty big enough. And I want to meet this amazing team of yours and hear all
yeah,
about
that's what
your
we thought too.
incredible adventures.
Suddenly, like, what's her name just showed her hand, and all of a sudden we were back here as an adult Star-Lord.
Oh, nothing will ever break
This
us
is it
apart.
is
I
kind of
promise,
crazy.
Peter. I
Something's
promise.
going on in our heads.
Let go of me. Stop hugging me.
I can't believe I have you back. Peter.
This isn't right.
Of
What?
course it's me, sweet.
What is happening? This is weird.
It's just been so long.
You're not her.
That's right,
My mother
sweetie.
died when I was
Just
13.
let her light in.
Yeah, here we go.
Let go.
This is rough.
You're hurting me. How can you be her?
Leave me alone. You're not her.
Good, Peter. It will all be over soon.
Stop this. Please.
That's right, son. Just
That was a little loose.
in the
Shouldn't be the
world?
cause of the problem, though. I guess that needs replacing. Plugs are like new, so that's not the problem. Might need to top off the oil.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
I'm not. Is the jittering and glitching actually happening, or is it just which? It's actually happening. It was happening. You know, there's been a couple of times in this game where it seemed like the dialogue did get a little bit rushed. I don't know if that was one of those times.
Meredith Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer.
Wait, why are the Guardians all here?
Is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian blade on our next visit.
Oh, look at what's going on in the border. You see that?
That's very generous, Drax. There you are, Peter. I was just about to come out and call you again. Some things never change, I suppose.
Peter Quill.
Let me play
Your
with
mother was
that
just telling
little
us about your childhood.
cup. What's going on?
Just some of your better adventures.
She also told us she had found a suitable mate for you, but you refused to see reason.
Drax, you said that would stay between us.
Are you still pushing that Janie thing?
She's a lovely girl, Peter, who's turned into an even lovelier young woman. She does sound pretty.
Something's wrong. Groot, talk to me, buddy. What's going on? I can't talk to Groot.
Dude, not cool. Why do I feel like I'm about to get grounded?
It is sad, yeah. They're playing with our minds, and yeah, it's definitely difficult. So there's the ship over there. Should we go out there, or should we like still explore the house? Oh, okay. Well, there. Rethink joints.
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us apart. I promise, Peter.
That was weird.
I promise.
Game over.
Hold me. Stop. Stop.
I can't believe I have you back.
Aim, shoot?
This isn't right.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
Of course it's me.
Oh dear.
Peter, what are you doing?
Oh, this is making me really uncomfortable.
Put that down, young man. I told you to put it down.
The freak?
Peter? Come on now.
Dude, what's that gonna do to his psyche if he like shoots her?
You're being silly.
I've embarked on my journey to learn JavaScript. Holy Roman Empire. Awesome. What? No.
You're not her.
Did you see her eyes?
Died when I was 13.
Just let her light it. Please.
Oh geez, what am I doing? This is really messing me up.
I love you, Peter. Good, Peter. It will all be over soon.
No. Ah, dang it. I shouldn't have gone to her.
That's right, son.
Break free. Mash. Shoot. Oh, we're in this like never-ending loop? What the freak?
That was a little loose.
This is messed up.
Problem, I guess that needs replacing.
Can I get out of here? I need to get out of here. Get out of here. I can't escape this. I gotta look at this.
Top off the oil.
Finally got access to GPT, says Crunchy. Oh, that's cool.
So that's not the problem.
Peter! Dinner's almost ready!
Yeah, be right there, Mom.
I plan to then transition into TypeScript. Nice. We're gonna have to go through this all over again.
Quill, where do you keep your carving knives?
Oh, there's one in the drawer, nearest the stove.
All I see is a dull instrument fit for a child.
That's the one.
I will have to bring you a Catathian
Let's go
blade on our
upstairs
next
this
visit.
time.
They can slice through solid
Or wait.
steel.
Oh, hey guys.
Very generous, Drax. I just don't know how often I'll be chopping through something that hard.
I can also supply a few recipes. My
Type
wife
safety
makes
is important
delicious axe-head soup.
with the JavaScript.
That sounds hearty.
It actually tastes a lot better than it sounds.
Our fiercest warriors swear by it.
Well,
They
that
do
case,
not
coconut
want to talk to me.
Hey, Quill, can you do something about your mutt? He won't stop staring at me.
No, he just wants to play.
Maybe you should take him outside, let him chase you around.
Har har. You're just about as funny as this game is exciting.
You know, we could all go see a game next time. It's not the major leagues, but you might appreciate it more after seeing it live.
I'd like that.
That would be an acceptable activity.
This is
Yeah,
creepy.
sounds fun, Mrs. Quill. As long as we leave the dog here.
Okay, last time I messed with that. I can't.
See, the crispiness of the skin belies the juicy flesh beneath.
Oh, my. I mean, I've had chicken all my life, but it doesn't make it sound so.
Get on the. No. What's flashing? It's about to like envelop me and say you made a bad choice again. Go out of here. I can't escape. Yeah, that was weird. Let's dang it. Okay, I think third time's a charm. They're gonna make me shoot my mom. Accept the promise?
That is... You don't know how bad I've wanted this.
Oh, nothing will ever break us
Oh
apart.
gosh.
I promise,
Okay.
Peter. I promise.
We're gonna need therapy after this.
Hold me. Stop. Stop hugging me.
I can't believe I have you back. Peter, what are you doing?
This is messed up. This is messed up. This is messed up. Game, why are you making me do this? I do not like this. The freak is this?
Now, Peter. While it's distracted, we can reach Nikki.
Shh.
Dad! Come on, get up. We don't have much time.
Holy crap.
We need to get everything ready. Mom will be home soon. Come on, get up.
Nikki, what?
What in the world? How could you? I know. What this is really sad. She just called him dad. Is he? What is happening? Get your jacket, man.
Taking this off? Or hanging it up? What the hell?
Dude, if they make me have to shoot Nikki too, this...
This better not be like some weird episode of the Twilight Zone.
Moving from
You guys
Python
are
into
in
more
there.
complicated languages.
Are you?
So yeah, so the implication, Crunchy, is that Nikki is Star-Lord's kid from Corel, the mom. They had a fling 14 years ago.
Finally! I need your help. Mom will be home for lunch soon and I want everything to be perfect.
Perfect?
For her birthday. That's today. Did you forget again? Dad? Dad?
No, of course not. I just don't remember falling asleep.
Great. So, can you help me set everything up like we said yesterday?
Dude, this
I
game
just
is
need help
messed
with
up.
the holo projector, and then there's the cake and the present that we got her. I want everything to be perfect before she gets home.
Oh, okay. Oh, wow. This looks amazing.
Why is this game so
Did you
deep and
make it?
sad? I know, I wasn't expecting
No,
this.
I ordered it from the bakery place.
There's a bake?
No, I baked it. Okay,
I-
that just leaves.
I never gave this
present
game
and
like a
projector.
second thought when it first came out. I was
Galaxy's
like,
greatest dad. Is that supposed to be me?
Obviously.
but I'm so glad I didn't pass it up completely.
Dad,
Oh, what's happening?
the projector.
Where's the projector? I don't see those things on the border.
Nick, is it supposed to be fuzzy?
Obviously not. It's not focused right or something. Can you refocus it?
Wow.
It turned out so good. I was sure I messed part of it up.
Wait, did you make this?
Yeah. It's hollow, and the star system around it, and I think I got all the moons.
It's beautiful.
Just need Mom's present now. I think it's somewhere in my room.
Okay. Dazzler. Wait, this is Peter's room. Genius daughter, yeah. She's smart.
Hey, you still have Chewie.
Yeah, he's captain of the Milano now.
Really? Well, congrats, I guess.
Hey, speaking of Chewie,
Is this your hat?
we'll be playing
To me, remember?
Oh,
Jedi Fallen Order on
right.
Saturday, for those of you who are
not remember
interested.
This. Happy
there's the
birthday,
present.
love Nikki and Peter.
All right, let's bring this over.
This?
Yeah, why don't I remember this?
Yeah.
Little Star Wars Easter
put it
egg,
with
yeah,
the
it's
others.
nice. It's actually part of the story,
Great,
like,
the gift. Put it on the table.
put it on the table. Drop. Whoops. Put it on the table. On the table. Are you kidding me? Is it not gonna? Why can't I? What am I doing wrong? What? Rock will be upset about being passed up as captain of the Milano for a plastic toy. He's gonna get so upset. Why can't I put this on the table? I'm having difficulty here. Oh, what? No. Photo mode. No, I don't want photo mode. Oh, can I jump? I can't. I can't. Oh, over here? Oh, over here. Oh, gosh. That is
One
embarrassing.
birthday present. What did you get her?
By the table,
got
I
it.
thought she meant
On nowhere.
the kitchen table.
Remember that artist's alley we went to and the painting she really liked? of Krelar?
SMRT.
Oh, right. Yeah. Anything else?
I don't think so. How does it look?
Amazing. Your mom's gonna love it.
Thanks, Dad. I love you.
Wow.
Oh, jeez.
Okay,
Nikki, why is the door locked?
It's Mom. I'll make sure everything's perfect. You get the door.
This is like what could have been. This is gonna tear him apart. Restricted area? Does that make sense? I guess she's in the restricted area.
What?
Surprise!
Peter? What are you two? No! Don't believe it, Peter. This isn't real. She's being tricked. She never should have been here.
Holy crap.
What she saw.
Oh, she just got consumed by that thing.
I don't know how, but the three of us are connected now. That thing has her, but she can still be saved.
Jeez.
She has to accept my death. She must. Show her how to let me go. Free my daughter. Save her. Please!
Okay. That was... Okay.
Get the matriarch out of here! Now!
Oh, we're about to have a big battle, and it's been very emotional. Okay. Holy crap.
By rejecting the promise, you have proven yourselves unworthy. And you must be destroyed.
Oh gosh. Ah, here he is. Ah, he's got 4 bars. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Fantastic for some reason. What in the world? Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Okay, get him.
Time's up!
We should not be here!
That includes Nikki!
This one mocks our every effort!
Wait, isn't there a... Oh.
Don't think I've ever seen Gamora this pissed before!
Okay, I can't.
There has to be a way to really hurt this guy!
There does have to be a way to really... Oh. Is this the sovereign people? Is that the daughter? Yes. She's the daughter that is now the matriarch. We got throwing lightning bolts at us? That's not cool. You with your Jenga hands and freaking... Oh, now we got 6 shooters. Okay.
Hey,
here we
Grandpa,
go.
you think we're afraid of your goons?
They do not leave this chamber.
Those healers at the top that are floating around? Okay. 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 Oh, don't melee, don't melee. Sever his connection. How do we do that? How do we do that?
How are they able to float like that? Sounds like Captain Jetboost is jealous. Right! Don't
Okay.
shoot the charged up ones! Gotta get on Flatface! He's mending his threads!
Well, that's not fair!
Where is Flatface?
He's boosting everyone but us! Let loose, Rocket!
Okay, those are dead. Get him. Oh, there's more of them.
That one or it's gonna rain paint on us!
Okay. They just keep on coming. Oop.
Whatever
Oh
they're
dear.
shooting smells like burnt ozone!
So, yeah! Probably want to dodge that!
I'm not sure which one I'm supposed to be attacking.
Perhaps we should talk to them! What makes you think they can speak?
Cosmo wouldn't have cut us off on purpose, would he?
Okay, so they keep coming. So we're getting a bunch of mobs. So we're gonna have to hurt somebody. Felt that in my feelings. Oh, he needs
What the? Coach is choosing his team members!
free group.
Only one restores his companions!
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! Well, that's not fair!
Now get back in there!
I'm not quite sure what to do. Oh, I fell off.
I seem to be bleeding my own blood!
I seem to be bleeding my own blood. Off to bed. Good night. Hey, Crunchy, thanks for chilling. Good to see you. What is next, Peter?
Later, Quill!
Make them hurt, Gamora!
What do I need to be doing? Scan? Let's scan. Maintain distance to increase survivability. Leverage companions to disrupt the healing chant. I can't do anything.
Shoot up the charged one! He's all beefed up!
We gotta get rid of the floaters! We need you on your feet, big guy!
Okay, get rid of the floaters.
What's the opposite
Back
of
up.
heal? Let's do that to him! No
Prepare
fair!
yourself!
He's boosting everyone but us!
Let's resume
I'm
the
good.
full force!
Let's get back to it.
Wallberry needed help! What's next, Peter?
What is next, Peter?
Wipe them out, Rocket!
The flyer's healing the others.
And keep firing upon that one will only cause us harm!
Yeah, the freak's gonna redirect your blast!
He's gonna redirect your blast.
Last time someone got stabbed. I'm on it.
Okay. I think he's almost dead.
Healing his pals!
Unfreeze, unfreeze, unfreeze. There we go. Ah, out of the way. Out of the way. Oop, 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 oop. Unfreeze, 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 unfreeze.
I can always count on you, Gamora!
My great strength goes underutilized!
He's getting healed though.
Perhaps we should talk to them!
What makes you think they can speak?
Ugh. This guy barely feels it.
What's the pattern?
I have a serious threat!
What is the pattern? I don't understand the pattern yet.
Why mustn't they attack us?
Drax, you need to snap out of it!
Your magic will not save
What's the opposite of heal? Let's do that to him! Put him
Okay.
down hard!
Unfreeze him. Unfreeze you. Okay, now what? I gotta get Drax again.
Sounds like Captain Jackboots is jealous!
The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Then put him in a body bag! Problem?
Put him in a body bag. I can't do anything with him.
Next time, you're on your own!
I'm ready.
Thanks, buddy!
Careful! He's powering up his crew!
What is next, Peter Quill?
Cut to pieces.
You struggle in vain!
Hey. Get him, get him. Get him. Sweet, 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 sweet. Okay, one of them's down.
Right with you, big guy!
What just happened?
Perhaps we should talk to them!
What makes you think they can speak? Big problems come with a big solution! Thanks,
I
Drax!
thought you'd never ask.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Boosting everyone but us.
Find one needs a spell!
All the more reason to
Meet
kill
your
him
maker!
first.
Okay, okay, it's time. It's time.
You realize what we're dealing with out there? Cratacan insanity!
They say zealots are notoriously difficult to defeat.
Yeah.
Test,
well,
test,
the
test.
reputation as Flark and killing machines is growing by the tick. How
Okay, what are we gonna
supposed
do?
to win this one, Quill?
How are we supposed to win this one? I get you're excited, we gotta stay loose. Forget the reputation, we went by doing what we do best.
Who cares what people say about their kills? They're flarked in the head. That's a losing situation.
Losers can be easily defeated.
Exactly. They can say what they want to say, but I'm saying this galaxy is in trouble, and it'll only get better if we do what we do best. We're the Flarkin' Guardians of the Galaxy.
We're the Flark and Guardians of the Galaxy.
Field,
This is gonna be fun.
Time to
There we go. Hey, hey, hey,
They
hey.
have the same tech as Raker.
They are filled
I
with
know
light!
this.
Foul magic! The sorcerer is healing the others!
All the more reason to kill him first.
Get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Get him, get him, get him.
Get ready.
He is so close.
Nice.
You don't stand a chance.
Get it, get him. Sweet, 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 sweet.
They are true believers! Another cultist found!
Good. Because there's a lot
Boom.
more where he came from.
Easy targets down here. How do we get out?
Okay, okay, good.
Raker's drone
Good,
gave
good,
me a
good.
peek at the ship's layout. I'll get us to the comm center, where we can call the Milano to come bail us out of this scuttle Flark.
Okay, but do you see a way up?
Ah, shoot.
I see a way up.
How thoughtful. Wait! Not liking our odds against the entire church here!
Perhaps we should just ask them for a ship!
Can't I go up there? Go back up. Go up. Go up. Go up. Right. Go up. Why can't I go up? There we go. That was weird. Just take the copyright strike. Having absolutely no music after a huddle is lame. I know it is lame. Let's just do it. Oh, Flark. Whoa! I know, I would love to be rocking out to Pat Benatar right about now. Looked like a... What was that?
Bad. That's very bad. We need an exit.
There ain't one.
Then make one.
Oh, here we go.
Or,
Nope.
Drax, hit this part of the wall as hard as you can. Why?
Go, go, go.
We're about to die.
Here we go.
Right.
Good, good, good. Photo mode? Why does that keep happening?
I know that sweet smell anyway.
What is this? What is this?
Come on, we can escape through that drain.
Are you nuts? That's highly toxic warp drive coolant. We can't just jump in there.
We need to keep moving.
Maybe I wasn't clear. That's a pool of instant death. What the?
Drax, man.
What is Drax doing?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe it ain't warp drive coolant.
Dude, he just jumped in there. Let's go.
Ooh, that's tingly.
Well, we need to talk about your kid trying to kill us.
Raker did something to her. This is his...
No. The Grand Unifier said Lictor drones into the lower halls. The heretics would have been disintegrated.
Scud holes? Yeah, maybe. But if we are lost, at least they can't find us.
We're screwed.
We're lost and we're screwed.
I just need to get my bearings. I ain't never been on a ship this big.
Trust your instincts, little one.
Little one?
Scud, what are they doing?
Blocking our way forward. So many doors. You two know the way out.
Oh, wow,
right?
okay.
I do now. There's Gubbins.
You named it Gubbins?
Rocket's hack drone returned to share the way to the comm center.
Comm center.
Oh, that's cool.
There. That's our exit.
Okay, we got this.
So we just destroy them and just make a run for it. Do we save? Can we save game? Let's save. Let's save right now. Here we go. Wait, did we already do it? Yes.
Hey, look! These idiots don't see us yet.
Nice.
No time to stand around fighting these two. The faster we get out, the faster we save Nikki.
Go, 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 go.
You trust that thing?
Move, move, move!
Did it.
Flark, get in here!
Stand back.
Maybe we didn't need to antagonize him.
So Gubbins is gonna need his own space on the Milano. Somebody's gonna have to give up.
Oh no, he's dead. Gubbins. No, Gubbins. Oh no. That's too bad.
Guys, we need to move.
That's sad. Oh, Rocket. So sorry, Rocket.
Dead end. Now what?
Up there. That catwalk's our way out.
If we can get across that
I'm
gap.
a model. You know
We
what
got a
I
bigger
mean?
problem.
Drone's back.
Oh
Well,
shoot.
find us a way up to that catwalk before we're extra crispy.
Peter, tell me you've got an idea here.
That pillar's top heavy. Drax, push that across the gap.
Yes.
No. Wrong way, Drax.
What the Scud, man?
Drax.
Fat-headed Badoon? That was our...
Doesn't matter. We got an exit.
Go
Let's
this
go.
way, I guess.
Well, that thing really wants a piece of you.
Too bad they're my pieces.
We should keep moving.
Oh, nice.
This doesn't look good, Peter.
Gubbins' death was worse than having to shoot your mom. Yeah, seriously, Gubbins. That was heartbreaking. Okay, we got 4 ability points. Let's who should we give it to? Gamora Stagger Wave, dealing moderate damage followed by a wave of energy that deals moderate stagger to all enemies behind the initial target. Whoop. I'm getting kind of confused. Drax, these are staggers. Swap Guardian. Okay, here we go. Eye of the Hurricane, lobbing several grenades at the enemies below. That might be kind of fun. Let's do that. Let's unlock that one. All right, Eye of the Hurricane, and then everything else. Rockets. Need to give Rocket some love here. All right, that's what we got. Here we go. Let's do this. You have unspent ability points.
Whoa. Is this some kind of torture chamber? They look peaceful.
Death
Gubbins,
can be very
no!
peaceful.
Hey, are you okay?
I might as well be back on Half-World. Some of my fellow experiments bought into this kind of scut. The Kree scientists told them we were chosen, and they tailed the snout believed it, even as they were dying.
But you didn't.
I was one of the smart ones. Me and, can't stand looking at her. Let's get the Flark out of here.
You and what? And who?
I've had enough of this nightmare.
Tell me we're close to your comm center.
Gubbins sent us this way.
He sent us to a dead end.
It wasn't a dead end for him.
Actually.
Let's just hope Drax's shortcut leads us in the same direction.
Yes.
Gamora. Holy crap, dude. And they are harsh to each other. I guess it's this way.
I have topics we must discuss.
Now's not the
Lila?
time for it.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Gonna put a bullet in one of these Flarkers for every people battery in this place.
Oh, what is this jump kick, my man? Yeah. Good old Peter Quill uppercut for it. I aim assist.
Sleep is overrated anyways. Less time to think about wasting scut holes like all those people stuck in their problems.
Dude, what the heck?
Do they even know they're dying?
What if we all remain trapped in a promise?
A taffy and a handshake. I'm getting trophies left and right, man. Oh, I'm dead? I'm dead. Oh, my death pose was sad too. That was too bad. I was spending so much time using my fists that I should have been using my head.
Put a bullet in one of these Flarkers for every people battery in this place.
That's a lot of bullets.
I got enough.
Throw that, Drax!
Get him! Nice.
He is broken!
He is broken. Finishing move. Sweet, sweet.
This cult needs to burn before it has more time to
Slice.
grow.
They step up. I'll put him down.
Oh, let's go up here.
These guys are basically space
Oh,
vampires,
wait a
right?
minute. That was a waste of an ability.
Flying around in their unholy temple ship!
Soon they'll all be ex-space vampires.
Nice.
This ship is a nightmare factory! We will give them nightmares!
Get him.
Get the point?
Get the point.
Who calls my name?
I didn't hear nothing.
Drax, sack up! Feel my wrath! Drax, how do you think we came
We're getting hurt big time.
They're going to answer for that.
It is acceptable to ask for help! I was
Yeah,
almost
please.
cut there.
Please, please, please.
Big
Getting my butt handed to me.
What's their end game here? Forced indoctrination?
Lila is Rocket's love interest in the comics. She's an otter? Oh. I've never heard of her. Oh. That's pretty cool.
That felt good.
She's mentioned in a text thing in Rocket's room, and it is an Easter egg during the prison lineup scene in the movie. Really? Today I learned. Very nice. Hey.
Why do I suddenly feel like 1,000 church goons are heading right to us? Yeah, this is definitely it.
Rocket, do your magic.
Yeah, just let me do it.
Here we go.
To get off this heap.
Let's get out of here.
So, how long is this gonna take?
I'm gonna need your help.
Sure.
All right, just stand right here.
Okay.
Perfect.
Rocket.
Why are we pretending we did not witness what we witnessed in the ceremonial chamber?
Because the promise is an insidious lie.
How can you be certain?
Because I wanted to believe it, but I knew when I woke up it...
Would all be gone.
What did you see? I saw my mom. Alive. There's something else there too.
Shadow.
Yeah, exactly.
Whatever it is, it's using the girl. Probably fed her alive her own. About Corral.
I know, she's...
Rocket Scott, dog!
Yeah.
What? That was completely intentional.
Milano's
on her way.
He's got fire on his whisker.
Thanks, buddy. All right, let's split before the Faith Brigade realizes what we did.
Where's the Milano supposed to dock?
It's cute they used the word
Get it.
dock. She doesn't have hangar clearance, so we're gonna have to get creative.
Okay, just don't go overboard.
That's
Yes.
exactly what we're gonna do.
Oh,
I found
a collectible.
rendezvous spot near the hull.
Wait, what?
Silas, you say Leo, how many times we get taken to my charlatans. I hope you come to your senses. The dead stay dead. That's the one true fact of the universe. The matriarch no longer Lord doesn't need to suffer anymore. She can make it right. And clear the time. You must accept the gift. Silas.
Relax.
Who is Silas? A component.
It's gonna be okay.
Yeah, they use that dissolve everywhere.
Peter, there's a workbench we can use.
Oh, sweet. Yeah, help me, Rocket.
Sorry, let's get it done.
Help me, Rocket. Help me, Rocket. Okay. Let's see. All perks. Quickly pressing R2 twice charges the shot. Release to deliver a hit that inflicts both stacker and physical damage. Consume less charge. Firing rate doubled when health drops below 25%. That could be good for us. Additional health pickups when landing a lethal blow after a jet boot dash. Oh, that sounds complicated. I'm gonna pick this one, the low life buff. My aforementioned evil plans have been published to the general channel of the Dev Club Discord. Oh, nice. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that is so cool. Mr. Rulo cookies? The cookie cutter? Oh, that is brilliant. That is brilliant. Oh gosh, how can I show this? How can I show this? Oh gosh, that is so cool. That is epic. You even made it. Did you use a 3D printer for that? That's so epic. That's so cool. Oh man. Okay, I gotta show this somehow. Hold on a second. Let me plus display capture. Okay. All right, look at this, folks. This is something else. This is so cool. That is epic, man. That is really cool. The 3D printer, that is cool. Very nice. How did those cookies turn out? Very crispy. They look delicious. Very nice. Nicely done. Nicely done. All right, how do I... Oh gosh. That was really cool. Wow. What a talent. What a talent. Very nice. Good job, Cocotype. Everybody, if you're in here and you haven't followed Cocotype, do yourself a favor and go check out Cocotype's channel. Tons of fun. That's cool. They baked a little bit long since I didn't leave the dough overnight. They're a bit crumbly. That's why some of them are missing corners. Yeah. Very nice. Now you just need to complete the set with the 5-point rouleau and the 7-point and so on.
Oof, got a crick in my back because of that.
Very
Let's
cool.
Get out of here while we still can.
Where do you think we could sell them at Walmart? Yeah.
This is all
Target,
sick.
wherever baking supplies are sold. Grocery stores.
We need to get through here, but the
Foot Locker.
stupid Faith Tech door ain't powered.
So how do we charge it?
Gotta find something compatible with that power port.
Maybe
That's amazing.
I can just zap it?
Runs on Faith. Unless your guns can squeeze out some Faith juice, we're screwed.
That runs on Faith.
All right, let's look around. Maybe we can find something.
Oh, that'd be cool. Others can print them. That'd be dope. My brother loaned me his 3D printer. I've never used one before. He's just been sitting in his garage. He's like, hey, you should check this out. So I've got it in the corner. It's in a box.
Worth a try.
I'll see if I can use it. I would love to do that. That'd be awesome.
Buddy, I'm just gonna...
Oh, we're grabbing something.
Whoa! Not cool.
What was that? Some giant thing?
Do you know
That's an excuse to get out of the box. Absolutely.
Will this work?
One way to find out. Hook it up.
Energon cubes.
Looks like it worked.
Looks like it worked.
Somebody want to fetch the destroyer?
Drax, you coming, man? Drax? Hello?
What's wrong, Drax?
Hey, Drax. What's wrong?
It has occurred to me that this may be nothing more than a lingering dream.
It's not, I promise. But we need to go.
Very well.
Come on, Drax. It's gonna be okay. As long as we got each other. All right, Rocket, let's go.
What is that?
Yeah, that is kind of scary.
I've never heard any ship make that noise. Not even Shatari.
Is that singing?
More like distant chanting.
Whatever it is, that's a lot of people. We have to go this way. We need to keep pushing forward, or we'll miss our ride.
Assuming she actually makes it on
Whoops.
time.
Oh, don't worry about
Whoops.
her. She'll be here.
Say nothing.
Flark, whatever that is.
I
it's
totally missed the
really
prompt.
close.
That's funny. You wouldn't be having a lingering dream with Gubbins die? That's too sad to brainwash with? Yeah, seriously. Oh, that is an epic shot. Whoa.
This is
Flark.
There must be millions of them.
at least.
Holy smokes.
Yeah, and how are we supposed to help? We need to worry about getting our own tails off this death trap.
We survive. And we make sure Cosmo knows everything about this nightmare. He'll know what to do.
The church comes for us.
Flark!
Think we can hijack that
Look at
skiff?
all those people
Probably.
down there.
It'll be an ugly hack. Safety's off, people!
I'm surprised your gun even has a safety.
Oh shoot, we're about to...
Hope the rest of you are as ready for this.
All right, here we go. Here we go.
You got this one!
Nice to meet you. Ah, I can't do anything from here.
It's fine! We've got this!
La 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 la.
There is power here!
Yeah, no, Scott! It's trying to kill us!
Jump kick. Did you watch the holiday special? I have not. Is there any lore that I'm learning about?
Don't blame me. I'm doing the best with what I got.
I'm not
Interactive
blaming
container
you, I'm
containing
just
high mass
saying
liquid
what-
lift with your knees?
Exactly.
Do I do anything with this? I guess not. All right.
Okay, let's see what we can do with this Scott. Come on. Come on.
You sure you can? Whoa!
If just one small phase battery can power one of their robots, imagine the power they harness here.
They're conquering planets now. Even this is small scale.
Whoa! Look what they're doing down there. They're like shaking violently.
No! We're okay. They're just bouncing off the shield. What the Scott? Shield's down! Blast them!
Keep your heads down. I got this.
You do? We do?
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's working! They're really distracting!
Am I the only one with like a long range?
I thought Breaker made that pretty clear. Take it
Flark,
down fast.
this
We
thing's
need to
going
get
down!
out this
We gotta
thing.
dock this heat fast!
Rocket.
We need a new skiff that ain't got holes in it.
Oh, it's that guy again.
Trying to pin us in.
Fair mistake. Hey, try to stand real close together. Go, church medic. It's really complicating things.
Yeah, get the medic.
Watch out! He's healing up his friends.
And he will suffer for it!
Get him.
See a way out of here?
Hurt him.
Yeah.
Kill him.
Moving parts.
Hold fast!
Dude, stop jump kicking me, man. Jeez. Oh, there's a ton of them.
Why do they fight us?
Because they're a loony space cult.
The witch doctor elevates our challenge in combat!
Yeah,
He tricked us!
With the assist. Lock and load, Rocket.
Nice.
Closing in.
Oh, no. Get back up. Get back up. Get back up. Get back up. Okay.
they're trying to distract us so more can come.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead? I thought I had full life. You know, I keep on looking at the bar down in the lower left, and my life is actually in the upper left. They finally gave Cosmo a speaking role in the MCU.
Pin us in.
Oh, that's cool.
Hey, try to stand real close together.
Just take him out. Just take him out.
Why do they fight us?
I thought Breaker made that pretty clear.
Wait. That. Nice.
Just watch your back, bud. They got home ship advantage.
Ah, why do you?
Barely cut into his armor.
Anybody see a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
Watch your back.
Oh, jeez. I'm almost dead. I am almost dead. Oh, I died again. Okay, I need to just not. Just need to not be in the way. That's the issue. Okay, let's do this again.
Trying to pin us
Isn't there a targeting thing that I just keep on forgetting to do?
I'm with you, bud. Let's squash this guy.
Round him up, brute! They're crawling out of the woodwork! Face there!
Never seen moons so eager to die.
What?
The blood that's acting up is bloody!
You must eliminate their medicinal conduit.
Peter got hit. Shocking.
Come on, cut him down!
Cut to the chase. We don't want to be here for reinforcements.
Is he dead? Kill him! Kill him! Kill him!
Show him some blood!
Kill him!
The Church of Pain is in session.
There we go. Boom.
Is there a manuscript?
Good. Take that guy out. Hey. Come on now.
Anybody see a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts.
It'll be a slice.
Oh, please don't get hurt, Quill.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little buddy!
I am dead. Why? Where am I? Where are the life things? Where are the life things that are supposed to show up? Please don't tell me I have to fight that healer guy again. That's got to be like. Oh no. Oh no. Okay.
Try to stay real close together.
Hey, don't you be punching me.
What is all this?
A place to store faith.
Oh, you, Rocket!
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's working. They're really distracting.
No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
Then put him in a body bag.
Oh, I'm almost dead again. How does this keep happening to me? Get it.
We must strike the large one with more force.
See a way out of here?
Yeah, hard to tell.
I keep on making that choice of like flying around, and I meant to do the one that does that stagger
What would I
thing.
do without you, Rocket?
I just need things to die so I can get life.
Rocket! Blast them!
Gimme. Give me my health.
Oh, crap!
I'm trying.
They all got skips. We just need to find a doctor.
Okay. Let me heal her. Let me heal. Heal.
Wow. Get up, man. Wow.
If you stop being almost dead, it'll help prevent you from being all dead. That is good advice. He's only mostly dead. There's a difference between mostly dead and all dead.
Fair mistake. Hey, go. Try to stand real close together.
Ooh, keeps doing that.
What is all this?
I bet they're powering up faith batteries.
Get it. Why can't I? There we go. Okay, took him out.
We
Good.
Outgun them! Or outsword them! The hovering summon is blessing his flock! Anybody see a way out of here? Yeah, hard to tell with all the moving parts. Caution!
Good health.
Why do they fight us?
They have a death wish.
Okay. Up. Come on, have the hurricane.
Just some more can come.
It's gonna cost them! Switch the heart! Gamora! Run him through!
You leave me alone. I'm just trying to survive.
Watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage!
Oh, ow.
Rocket's gospel!
Boosting is flawed.
Loading one restores his companion!
All the more reason to kill him first.
There's a guy that's up there. Dude, oh, I'm almost dead again.
I want to check on that
Give me
Peter.
that health, man. I need it. Give me that health.
Welcome. This is how it's done.
Make your peace!
Dude, I am like one hit away from dying again.
Get off this thing!
They're trying to trap us here.
Okay, why can't I? I'm trying.
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
So it like gave me the option to do that finisher. Gave me the option to do the finisher and then nothing.
Your time's up.
Dead.
Right into that one! Drax
Let's
is
heal
going down!
Drax.
Get him, Tiger!
Okay, good. Come on, open this thing up.
This adversary is well fortified!
Okay. Get him. Shoot the Cyber Demon with rockets until it dies.
Because they're a loony space cult?
That is a good idea.
What is all this? Fuel depot for the skiff!
Free Gamora.
Looks like. Unnatural strength rages
can't.
in that one! Yeah, well, that makes it a target in my books.
Yikes. Hey, leave her alone.
Back in
We have lost an ally!
Okay, she's
That's
attacking
why
me.
I'm deep breath! Help is on the way!
Amazing.
The blockhead amping up his fighting!
Is this the second hero that
His
we
ties that bind.
I am having some difficulty!
Why is it
Check
not?
on that Peter.
Why? What?
How many times have I saved your butt now? Not going into the light. Do your thing, Gamora!
He's like
Seek vengeance!
unleashed everything on
I'll
him.
be your wingman anytime!
Don't heal him. No.
Down!
No.
They're trying to distract us so more can come.
They're really distracting! No fair! He's boosting everyone but us!
No, don't kill me. Don't kill me now.
Thanks, buddy!
I've got like one hit. I can't shoot. Why can't I shoot? I can't shoot.
Just watch your back, bud! They got home ship advantage! This one's defenses are formidable!
I'm on it.
I was like blocked from doing anything for like a good solid 10 seconds. What was that all
We don't
about?
want to be here for reinforcements.
Okay, give me some life, please. Jeez, what was that all about?
Eyes on the prize, Peter.
Next round's on me!
Oh no. Oh no.
Bad rays of sunshine! The summon must be dealt with immediately!
Huddle. Show the freak. You had your action menu up, that's what was blocking you from shooting? Oh, I see.
I know! It's like they want me to keep blowing them up. And I gotta admit, every time they go splat, it paints an awfully nice picture.
There's no way we lose today, Quill.
The only lose we get lost in the paint. If they won't fight fair, neither will we.
We are painting the battlefield right now, Rocket, in so many shades. But if we're too excited, this love fest, this dazzling euphoria, it'll all disappear. Who's with me?
Oh yeah.
That was it. That was it.
I thought you can't stay here.
Tell them that. Take heed.
No, don't be up in the air.
Get hit by the enhanced one. I'll enjoy this.
I will enjoy this. Do not let the Flying One mend his team.
All the more reason to kill him first.
Punch him up. Tomorrow, slice him up.
Cut to pieces.
Anybody feel bad killing these goats? Cause I don't.
Take down the flyer. He's healing the rest.
And he will suffer for it.
You gotta be kidding me. You're still alive? Okay, cool. Sweet. Oh, jeez. That was a tough fight. Holy crap. Yeah. Okay.
There's our ride. Come on.
Phew. Whoa.
There's no end to them.
Rocky, can you outrun them?
Ow! We've got the same skip. Crap! The shield's blow. You gotta keep him off of us.
I guess I should attack them.
Take them down fast. We need to get off this thing.
Oh, I can blow up the ship. I see.
We're hit. How bad is it? Bad. I've got to put her down. They all got skipped. We just need to find
Uh-oh, that looks like a dangerous foe. Oh no. Oh no. Oh dear.
That big robot is a serious problem.
Hey. Nice.
What is all this? A place to store faith.
Cool. He's regenerating.
They're really way. The assassin is in trouble. Chop him up.
To the bone.
Man, that giant robot can take
Welcome,
a
Death.
lot of pain.
We need to focus on taking him down.
Oh, Peter.
Why do they fight us? Because they're a loony space cult?
Get him. You guys got one more?
Our blows seem insignificant. Stick it to him, Groot!
We can't stay here.
Don't let up!
He's regenerating? Is that what's going on?
Get the point.
No, Gamora!
I shall enjoy this! There goes the arm!
I'm still confused at how these fighting mechanics work.
Keep moving. Don't let them get a fix on you. They're trying to distract us so more can come.
It's gonna cost them! End is now!
Let's head on down there.
Get the Flark off of my platform!
Yeah, clearly.
I thought Breaker made that pretty clear!
Cool. Let's just get them all.
These guys are stubborn! Peter Quill, I have rescued you!
Feel this?
Appreciate the help.
Oh, I'm almost dead. Stay out of gun lane. range.
I am trying to destroy! Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing! I would if these Flark nards would quit fighting back! It's all you, Gamora!
Any last words?
Okay, you're dead. Any more? We got like 2 more snipers up there. Okay, we did it.
Another skiff here! You want to get onto another one of those death traps?
You need more of these, do we? Yeah.
Good point!
Now, at least we're making these checkpoints. Come on, everybody. We gotta get out of here eventually.
It ain't working!
No shield this time.
Without it. They're on us again.
Where? Where? Ah.
I don't think they care!
How do I... Here comes my shield back.
This thing's falling apart! Oh, come on! We're almost there!
Are we gonna make it?
No!
Okay.
The Church of Pain is in session, scutholes!
They look like believers.
Oh, we are right next to the matriarch.
Take them down fast! We need to get off this thing! I would if these Flark nards would quit fighting back!
Flark nards.
No more skiffs.
I think we trashed them all anyways.
That level was a little frustrating.
Hang on. You feel that?
No.
The vibrations are different here. We're getting close to the edge of the ship and our way out of here.
You can detect that?
Hello, Whiskers?
Oh, shoot. Gosh.
Chop, chop, Gamora!
There's too many of them.
I can always count on you!
I think we need a break from all this fighting.
Finish this!
That didn't get anybody. And I fell to my death almost.
Send it their way, Drax!
Hey, why doesn't that combo work?
Maybe strong work of these cultists quit!
Having fun preying on the weak.
Any more brain busters?
You struggle in vain!
Oh, nice. You totally threw him off the roof. Ooh, slow motion death. Very nice. I remember back in 1987, this game wasn't wall-to-wall combat. Back in 1987.
My Star-Lord sense is tingling.
My Star-Lord sense is
There he
tingling.
is. I'm going after Raker. Don't follow.
Excellent.
Gamora!
Trust me,
Oh my gosh, there are endless hordes of enemies in
We
this.
got another scut ton of goons coming our way.
Oh, yeah.
Meet your maker! Need some breathing room, Groot! Rocket! Safety's off!
So we are missing Gamora because she's. Oh, we've got a healer over there.
She knows what she's doing! I hope. I'm ready!
Oh, I don't know if this was the right one. Well, we can at least get the low-level bad guys. That's like a good skill to use on like low levels.
That's the opposite of heal! Let's do that to him! Smoke the rocket! The blockhead's amping up his buddies!
Oh gosh! Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Can I just can I just hang out over here?
To ask for help, Peter Quill! I was almost cooked there! Thanks, Big D! Get off me, you scut-knocking Flark bags!
Oh golly. Maybe not the best choice. Okay. There we
Note
go.
to self, try not to die! Don't make you're a big guy!
Yeah, I am almost dead. Oh, I should take him out. Yeah. He did not die. Okay, combo. Good.
Medic is really complicating
Good.
things. Next time, you're on your own. I thought bombs away, Rocket!
Oh, we did it. Access guards menu. Okay, let's do some abilities here. Swap. Hey, you know what? I think we need to give Rocket a glowing pains grenade. Let's do that. Dynamic team. Good.
Still
job.
feeling kind of woozy ever since Quill's kid rooted around inside my brain.
I'm Groot.
How do you know what a hangover feels like?
I am Groot.
Wait, there's root wine from Planet X and you ain't never shared it? We gotta get off this heap so we can fix that.
I am Groot.
Yeah, what happens if Gamora don't catch up? Once they realize we're on the Milano, they'll throw everything they got at us.
I will not leave Hovat behind again.
Hovat? You mean Gamora?
Yes.
Flark, how's that thing still dogging
Oh,
us?
jeez.
Run, go!
Go, go, go. Why are you running backwards?
I hate everything in this ship!
Why are you running
Go, go,
backwards?
go! I only got little legs!
Lift your feet, Peter Quill!
Jump! What? Jump! We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Ah, freak, more of these dirtbags. Ah, it never ends.
Do your thing,
There
Drake!
are just
Firmer!
too many of these.
Another
There's
promise
too many of
destroyed!
them! Let's take the elevator!
Yeah, that's what I said. Give me those. Oh my gosh, do something.
Get in here!
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you! Right?
That would be the right thing to do. That would be the right thing to do. However, even when I was using my special power, it was being
Feel my wrath!
absolute power.
I was just trying to wake him up!
This guy's
Too many of them! Let's take the elevator!
dude.
Listen to Groot! Get in here!
I have
Yeah.
assuaged the threat! Return to the skirmish!
Big problems call for the big solutions! Let's string them up, Groot!
Well, stop wasting time!
Okay, so I'm getting targeted by like snipers. Oh, I'm dead again.
Why are we not here? Incoming attack!
Okay. Give me those healths. Give me those healths. I am dead. What am I doing wrong? I'm not targeting them quick enough? Like, I'm getting killed, like, very quickly.
Forward, Quill!
He says we need to keep moving forward, however...
Put their lights out!
Face me! Belief in the matriarch could not save this one!
Time for the big guns!
Okay, get the grenade. Oh, your stuff. Okay, we're good. Now what? Now we're getting shot at from like 5 of those people up there. Is there anything I can blow up over there? I don't see anything we can find.
Kick their butt!
Dead again. Okay.
We need to keep moving forward, Quill!
Rendezvous with the Milano.
Buy some time, Groot!
That's another nut job!
These zealots do not fear dying!
Too many of them!
Too many of them. Let's take the elevator. Can we go up this way?
Some that weirdos deserve it. Listen to Groot. Get in here.
It's this thing again. And I'm like staying still. I'm getting shot at.
It is acceptable to ask for help, Peter Quill.
No. They're shooting from the tops. And I'm dying again. Like, really? Like, where? I'm very confused. We got 5 minutes left. Can we make it through this onslaught of infinite enemies?
We need to keep moving forward, Quill.
That was the wrong choice.
Beware.
I guess it was not.
We'll end you. We got the big ones. There's too many of them. Let's take the elevator.
Let's take the elevator. The elevator must be over there. Okay, run, 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 run. Can we open this door? We cannot open this door.
Listen to Groot. Get in here.
Get in where?
Peter Quill, I have rescued you. I was almost cooked.
We need to keep moving forward, Quill. Groot, cross the raft. Let's prepare for pain.
Okay, so they all died. Okay, you're dead.
Let's take the elevator.
Let's take the elevator.
Zap! I love playing Zappa.
Okay. Gonna shoot you up there so you can leave me the freak alone. Can't do anything.
The trick is to defeat them before they defeat you. Appreciate the help, big guy.
One more shot and I'm dead. So maybe run to that place immediately. Can I run to there without like fighting them?
We need to keep moving forward, Quill.
How do I? How do I not? Oh wait, we're in the elevator. Leave us alone. Come on, Drax. Let's do this.
Milano should get here any tick now.
Should?
Okay, so we weren't meant to defeat all of them. It was like a basically infinite hordes.
You know they're gonna open fire as soon as they detect her.
Yep, I've got her running silent. But who knows what kind of sensors Raker has on this thing. Who knew whooping cultists could be this much fun? Tie them down, Groot! Brace yourself!
Dude, leave me alone. I've had enough out of you.
How many times have I saved your butt now?
Not going into the light this time, little
Where
buddy.
are we going? Nope, that's not the way.
I require your help, Peter Quill.
Hey, Quill,
Coming.
I think the big guy's seeing stars. What's next, Peter?
I don't know anymore. Will you just die?
I scrambled more than his brain with that one. Zombed out weirdos deserve I got you, Drax. I am trying to destroy. I have assuaged the threat. Return to the skirmish. Big problems call for the big solutions. Thanks, Drax.
Okay.
I have slain the believer. Don't be sad. Keep punching their scum lights out.
Just, can you stay alive?
Save your nice words for later, Quill. Woo! Show him your roots! I got all these toys. I'm just dying for you.
Give me those healths. Give me those healths.
Lob it at him, big guy.
Oh, nice. Are we going this way? We are not. Which way are we going? I do not know. Maybe over here, maybe not. I am lost and I don't know where to go. Oh, jeez. We just had to beat all of them.
We can't keep outrunning the whole army. We've got to cut them off or we're gonna die here. I got an idea. Maybe I can overload these batteries.
What is your idea? Because this level is way too long.
Keep them busy while I rig this place.
Keep them busy. Oh,
Here come
golly.
the creeps. I need time, Quill. Keeping the Flark off my tail.
And they have a cave troll.
Why do I feel no order in this fight? Because you're hungover or something. You just messed with the wrong Katakian. Feels like I've been shooting that big bot for hours. Why couldn't they have used one of the two hands? Programming languages I know. You got this. I know you do.
Groot, help me out, man. Help me out, Groot.
Distract me when I'm paw deep in explosives. Robots think there are incoming fanatics looking to get me.
We probably should not have thrown fire at him.
Right now.
Because that just saved his life.
Says the guy who just rejoined the team after ditching us.
My knuckles failed to crack this metallic carapace. Flark! Well, I swear to Scott, if you let them shoot me in the ass. Don't worry, we got you covered, man. Sure don't feel like it.
I don't remember
No mercy.
much of the colorful language except for Flark and Scut, but
I have rescued you, big dude.
okay.
Man, that giant robot can take a lot of pain. It is as venerable as it is large. We must break it.
Gosh.
Better than I thought. Sounds good.
Get him.
Gladly.
Get him. Okay, cool. He's dead.
Ah! The mechanical beast is running out of limbs. The gargantuan
Dude, kill him,
droid is
kill him.
also a sizable threat.
Triangle and circle. What the
Keep the
freak?
loonies busy while I rig the next one. I don't know if we can keep this up. You have to.
Does anybody feel fatigued from this level as much as I do? Because what the heck? Gosh. Get out of my church!
Don't want to rush you, but stop rushing me. Making short work of these cultist creeps. Let's see those branches. This battle must end. Working on it.
Okay, what are we doing?
My fists
Shoot
have
more
found
guys.
the believer. Don't board them, feed them. Come on, let me in. Stupid quantum lock triple false Scotware.
And more. Yeah, this level sucks. I'm just gonna say it. I love the story, but this level can just go away. This level can never come back.
Why do I feel no order
gosh.
Focus walked right into that one.
Zonked out weirdos deserve it.
I gotta go get. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. 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 Are you still alive?
Rocket! Should we be shooting this close to these things?
Freaking karate kicking while I'm blasting you like point blank. Alright, Drax, come on. Come on, Drax. You got this. You got this.
Don't let it shake you! We're taking care of it! Caution!
Golly. Okay.
This is infuriating! He will not bend! Rip him a new one! I will enjoy this! This battle must end! Try to end it with a big bang! Rocket! I hope you have a surprise for them! Oh yeah! Baker won't forget this one!
Oh, get him. Get him. Get him. Come on. Please, please let this be the end. I gotta go to bed.
Okay, they're set to blow! We need to get the Flark out of here! How much time do we have? I might have overdone it. Run! No! Rocket, where's her?
Gosh, here we go.
Out where? Outside!
This just, there is no respite.
Where does this go? Out! Out where? Outside!
You have got to be kidding me. Okay, I hate this level. I'm gonna say it. I hate this level. Please, just let it be end. Let it be the end.
Where does this go? Out! Out where? Outside! Stay together, people! Don't fall off the edge! Don't fall off the edge! Our great leader has perished!
The options are left or right, not middle. that is true. Oh gosh, just no, I'm just going too early. I promise as soon as this level is done, I'm turning it off. Stay together, people. There'll be a third one, yeah? Cinematic, things were okay now, right? And we are falling. We are falling a very long time. We are in space? Oh, we are in space. So you don't have to, hey, that's what heroes do. Thank you, KNH. Did we just die? Are we gonna get picked up? We have to be saved. This looks like, ah, here we go. Whoa. Jeez. Folks, I'm so sorry. My skills are just not enough. That endless onslaught. Oh, may we never look back on the abomination that was the last chapter. Holy crap. In good storytelling, you have a beat. A chance to recover from everything that's happened. The Matriarch, Chapter 9, Desperate Times.
The next guy, but we barely got out of there alive.
What about Gamora?
That's right, where is Gamora?
So you're just gonna abandon her and Nikki? What if it was Groot? You gonna leave him behind too?
I am Groot.
Don't talk like that. That's not what this is about.
Isn't it though? We're supposed to be a team. Teams don't leave people behind.
Tell that to the giant Kratakan army of robots and brainwashed believers we barely
What
got
is
away from.
Gamora? I'll do you one better. Gamora appreciated your trust in letting her pursue Raker alone. Gamora will remember that. What? How did she get here?
Yes.
Dude, she ripped off his arms. Dude, Rocket's gonna love that.
It doesn't matter.
Oh,
I
I'm
failed.
gonna get
Raker
that
lives.
arm.
For now.
We have to go back. We can't leave Nikki there. What he'll turn her into.
Blah, blah, Flark and blah. So you got stepdaddy issues and had a horrible childhood. Ooh.
Rocket!
What? It's true. Guess what? You ain't the only one here who had it bad. It don't mean we're angling to commit suicide because some pseudo-priest nutjob is doing surprise nutjob stuff. If we go back there, we're dead. D-E-D! Dead!
D-E-D.
I'd rather die with honor than without.
Dude, Gamora. Good for you.
Who crawled up her butt and died?
I am Groot.
So, get the Flark out of Dodge?
Not yet. We should try to get a hold of Cosmo instead.
I am Groot.
Great plan, only he ain't answering the passport.
Okay, but what choice do we have? We don't have comms.
Well, actually, we might have comms. It turns out they weren't as flarked as I originally thought.
Really?
Groot should be able to raise them.
Llama.
Sounds like Murder Mom's feeling more stabby than usual.
Oh, finally. Okay, folks. Hey, thank you for sticking with me on that journey.
Anytime soon.
Wow. I will say that the story was incredible, emotional, and frustrating, and then that never-ending battle just sucked. So let's hope that the next chapter is fares much better. Folks, it is bedtime. Thank you for chilling with me. Congratulations to Coco Type by making some awesome cookie cutters there. That's amazing. I'm gonna take out the printer and give it a spin. I have no idea what I'm doing. Folks, on Thursday, we will be back with some more Mass Effect #1. Legendary Edition. And Saturday will be Jedi Fallen Order. So, hey everyone, have an outstanding day. We'll see you next time. Thanks for the support. Bye everybody.